Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You did make it in time. Let me, back that tab. But you know, you're still not first yet, Lazy Egg. I mean, you could redeem it. You're like the first year. How you doing, Egg? We'll be starting shortly. Congratulations, Renari, on being first, and hello, hello, hello. Hello, Junior Davern. How are you doing? How are you doing? Awesome. You're able to come out again. Congratulations. I haven't gone through that myself, but I know from my friends is everyone always just seems like really happy once they finally like you know, you're accepting yourself for like who you really are and sharing that with people. I do lovely oranges. Hello, Levi. Hello, hello. We'll be starting here momentarily. Hello, Sleepy Azu. Hello, hello. Come time can blink us all. Yeah, we're doing great, doing great. Gonna be extra. Hello, Kojiro. Hello, Kojiro. Yes, it is tea time. Do 20 seconds. Go ahead. Let's switch over to 3 now. Here we go. Hello, hello, guys. We are here. It is just about tea time. We are just let me setting out some alerts for a few minutes, and then we'll switch over to the tea cam. I hope you guys all got some good rest today. I mean, I got some rest. Hope you guys got some proper sleeps. Hello, Vibin Pumpkin Cake. How you doing? How you doing? And Egg, I see you got your tea there. Nice, nice, nice. Delicious. Let's go. Where's that? Oh, here it is. For all 3 hours. Yeah. I'm not too far off of that, but I'll have caffeine soon. Get some caffeine in you, Egg. Oh, jeez. It's not ideal though. Not ideal at all. Anyways, let's go and switch over to the tea. Oh, I did not get any sleep solo. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep soon. But here we are, hearing that my hand cam's up. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. You need to get it. You need it. It's important. Scroll down. There we go. Let's go put like one of these and get started with the, just do a rinse of the tea, guys. Okay. So we're gonna go grab our tea. And I'm gonna do a rinse infusion of it. Oh, actually, I was like, I think this is too far to the left. Yeah, let me move this over. Alright, okay. All right. That's better. I do need to realign this. Oh, that's better. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go do our first infusion of tea. Or rather, this is a rinse, but you know what I mean. 2 and a 4. Fair, fair, fair. Well, eventually, when it is nighttime, I hope you get some sleep. You're on that Euro times. There we go. How you doing, BTS meme? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. We celebrated hitting 4K yesterday. We're actually at 4.1K unless I got someone followed me. Ah no, someone followed me. It's fine. We'll get 4.1K when someone falls next. Okay, let's go ahead and do the rinse. Where's my... Here we go.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
Okay. How you doing, Rose? Hello. And hello, and Israel. Hello. Yes, Iro. Yes, we just did our quick rinse here. We are drinking. This is a tea we're doing right now. The Gao. We're doing this one. 3M. Hello, Benjo Banana. Yeah, these Sunday streams are a lot earlier, but are always at this time. It's my one earlier stream, so for some of you, it might be really early for you guys. But hey, thanks for being here at least. Because we finished the 4K stream like 12 hours ago, something like that. Yeah. You tell me. I don't know. I'm definitely a night person. Like me waking up for these like Sunday t-shirt draws early as I wake up. Thank you so much for the follow. Nova Pup, you're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers, you got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay and feel free to check out all of my socials there on the card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if media cards, we got Discord as well. And now that we got Nova following us, we are back up to 4.1K. Thanks so much. Back to we did hit it like, let me check. I don't know. So I guess it doesn't really matter. You don't worry when people unfollow really, but like, yeah, 4.1K. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your time here. And yep. Oh, one last thing. I'd love to know how you found me. But if you want to stay unlurking, feel free. I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday, but I also play lots of Genshin Impact. There we go. Ooh, this is a very high roast. The best way I can just say, oh fuck yeah. Well, you found a very comfy time, so I hope you're looking forward to that, or whatever. Hope you enjoy yourself. Oh geez. Sippy sip. Yeah, this tea. The best way I can describe it is like roasty toasty. Like this, there is very minerally and it's a very high roast. That's the best way I can describe this. I'm not the best at describing flavors like this, but like I can only say that much. It's good. Okay. Hold on. Let me check. Like, why do I get the feeling this one's like stupidly expensive too? Oh, because I would just. This one's more reasonable. This one's more reasonable in the pricing. It's completely out of stock. Let's how they describe it. So Gao Cong, meaning tall trees. These trees are let to grow a couple meters tall and are from a garden about 35 years old. The leaves are quite large and have. Oh no, I am getting that. They have a spicy aroma when dry. The soup is fluffy, smooth with a light orchard fragrance. Enjoyed with a mellow energy. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely getting what they're talking about there. Yes, tea. I'm definitely getting that fragrance. I get a little like, yeah. But the best way I can still describe is for someone that like vaguely knows like different roast levels of tea. Like it's a darker roast, whatever you call it. But it also has the minerality of like, because these are all rock tea. So the Wui province are known for, at least a lot of it is known for having very rocky teas just for the land, and that's a good thing. You don't actually want your tea to be babied or whatever. You get a lot more interesting flavors and such if you basically make your tea struggle instead of like for if you were to give it fertilizer, give it all the water it could ever want, the tea will not have to release its whatever chemicals because it's fucking stressed or something, and it won't taste nearly good. But if you just hold back the water just perfectly, you don't give it too much sunlight, with shading and otherwise, you can develop all these sorts of different flavors. Would not be there otherwise. Also, if you kind of grow it wildly-ish, and in the land there's a bunch of like berries, that stuff can go into the tea flavor. There's a lot of complexity to tea beyond. A lot of people think like, black tea, oolong tea. No, tea is very complicated. Like tea is cool, definitely. There's a lot to it. Yeah. There's a lot to it, to say the least. Boom, boom. There we go. Hearing. Delicious. It's definitely. I do like these darker roasts, is the best way to describe it. Like it's good. Drink the tea, eat tea. See, you can eat. There's some tea. Some tea's actually pretty good to eat, from what I've heard, but I think it's almost exclusively like greens. like a lot of Japanese green teas, I believe I've heard, are like pretty solid for just munching and crunching on as you drink it. And those teas, you will sometimes see people drink them grandpa style. Now, grandpa style is almost the opposite of what I'm doing here if it's Kung Fu Brewing, where you would brew it. You brew grandpa style with a tiny bit of tea in a bunch of water, and you keep just replacing the water because you leave the tea in there the whole time. But then I've heard you're able to just munch on that tea, for at least for some Japanese greens. I'm not really a fan of that, but hey, to each their own. To each their own. All right. And there's a lot of ways you can like perceive tea. Although for you guys, you are only limited to one facet of it. Well, outside of me describing it, you guys are able to see the color of it, which is a pretty. You can know a lot about what you would expect a tea to generally how much a brew would be from just the color. So a dark color doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be good, but like it's sure as shit is a good sign. The color of a tea is a very good sign. Doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna taste one way or the other. It's just one of the many signs to look at. When you're drinking tea, you can use pretty much all your senses to experience it or otherwise and judge it. In this particular case, again, you guys only have your eyeballs, but that's fine. That's fine. Someday I'll be able to share tea with someone in person. That date is not today. And that's fine. That is 8. Okay. Let's go and scroll now. Evo. Whatever. Go ahead and drink some tea. Oh yes, we have the stream avatars. If you would like to change your stream avatars to any other Pokemon, exclamation point avatar in any first generation Pokemon is valid. As they should all be there. First generation though. Hydrate? Yes, Rexy, I shall. How you doing? Hope you got some good sleep. Hydrate. Yes, I have hydrated, so I will not dehydrate. I will not dehydrate. Let me actually go here. Look at this setting. Dashboard. Okay, my scenario. Okay. Drink the tea. Delicious. Yeah, there's also I would love to I don't think I'm diving. It's there. It is there. Literally, it's already there. I even see some people use it. You're after. How you doing, Genshin? Genshin mommy. How you doing? And hello, Braveheart. Hope you're doing well. We're here just vibing with over the teas. See, Rexy. I can? No, I don't. I didn't realize you can do that. I don't know if I care enough to, but I guess if I ever go for and clean up all my stuff, I'll do that. Yeah. I could fall asleep day or nighttime, anytime, but only. Egg, you have ascended, just like how I have ascended. Not really, no. I'm more of a night owl, but I'm more of a morning person due to school. Yeah, I want to say, here's the thing: you could say you're a morning person during school, but like, do you enjoy waking up for school? And do you wake up at the same hours as your school hours on like the weekends? If yes, you're probably not a morning person. See, you're probably not a morning person. Enjoy night, yeah. I mean, that's not like guaranteed. You might still be a morning person, but like, I don't know. You're forced to wake up in the morning does not make you a morning person, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a night owl. Yeah. I feel like I read somewhere to like neurodivergent people are like way more likely to be night owls, but I don't feel like searching. It feels right though. I don't know. Yeah, but a tea is good. I'm glad it looks good for you as well. It's very tasty. Again, this is the tea we're drinking right now. Whoop. Tasty. Very much not out right now. I'm having to get my cells to move. Oh, good luck. So you call morning basically. Yeah. Can tea taste salty? It can. I mean, you can add salt to tea. I'm sure there's. See, there could possibly be a tea that would like have salt in it, like quote quote naturally, quote unquote, because like kind of like how if you were to grow tea in land that had a lot of salt in it, it'd probably have a little bit of a salty taste. I have no idea, but I'll say the tea I've ever had has not been salty naturally. You can add salt. And did you know if you ever have a bitter drink like black coffee is overly bitter or like overbrewed tea, you can add, or cheap tea, you can add salt to it to counteract the bitterness instead of sugar. Now, do you want to actually do that? It's up to you, but adding salt to something does counteract this bitterness. Hi, Dung V. Mm. You know the fucked up thing, V, is I know to you, you're like, oh yeah, they definitely would give because you're on your way home from work. They definitely would give you sick leave. Nah, fam. I'm sure V would like not. I'm sure Rex would be like, nah. If you don't hurt yourself at work here, they say good luck, have fun. But you'll be fine. Did you already have your surgery, whatever you have? Is that already done with? And hello, Homia. Start to meant fly DR. Because if you've already done if your surgery bit's over and you're just on recovery, you'll be okay. Way home. Oh, you haven't had a church yet. Oh. Imagine having governments that care about you. Get me out of this hellhole. Yeah, maybe try to make myself a tea latte. So more of like a milk tea. Yeah. My heart. Got my heart's there. There we go. Well, the funny thing is when you add that, it does knock over my tea on my head. Ow. Well, I hope the milk tea boba is really good. But the reason why milk tea boba is popular and good and easy to make is because the milk is going to counteract the bitterness of like YOLOing the tea. It tastes good. The end result is something that tastes really good. It's really hard to fuck it up. Let me try to fix my microphone. There. Okay, I think it's better. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm not sure if that command oh, strawberry boba's good. Actually, my favorite boba isn't even like a milk tea. I've said this many times. It was just like milkshake. No, it was it was like a very not softer ice cream, but it was ice cream with boba in it. It was really good. Oh, hey, fuck. Fee, thank you so much for this. You fucking troll. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Go and let me make some more tea for myself. He's saying it trolls me a little bit, but it trolls all my viewers way more. And that's why it's $5. Or 500 bits, rather. Broken, what's saying? Oh. Yeah. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You always can... This is if he's gonna have a new arc, he's gonna start drawing with his feet. It's gonna be great. Oh jeez, just hold up the pen for me. Imagine. Oh, gee. Oh. I'm tempted to tell V about yesterday. What happened yesterday? What happened, Rick? No, it's okay. It's okay, V. Understandable. Understandable. It's probably how you doing, Fluffy Bananas? Feeling much better than last night. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit, Fluffy. Messy door. Okay. So you say messy. It's actually very much common and expected to spill a little bit with the Gongfu Tea. It's just how it is. You're not expected to not spill any water. Unless you do, there's a thing called a dry ceremony, which is kind of similar to what I used to do when I just had the towel. But there's a certain skill to not spill anything. Now, you also do have your rinse, which is most of this liquid on here is because from the rinse. But I do spill a little bit. But it's just part of the Kung Fu process. It's expected and not a problem. Because the thing is, this tray here is a basin that collects my extra tea water that I spill or dump or whatever. It's just part of the process. Now, if I really tried, yeah, I could spill less. But yeah, It's just part of the process. And, well, of course, the rinse is kind of needed. So that rinse I do at the very beginning, it's just, you need to do that. Real taste. You could skip it, but like, the rinse infusion normal load and is great. So, you know. Looks like seaweed? Yeah, it's a little, it might look a little different to what you're used to seeing tea look like. It's this particular one is very dark. Like I said, it's a very dark roast. Here we go. You can see it there, but like, it's very long. It's not, it's very, very dark. So I totally see what you mean. But how are you doing, V? Hey! I mean, it is leaves or tea leaves. They are tea leaves. Go up a little bit. Hold on, let me get this all lined up. Ah! Hey, Rexy. What was that for, huh? There we go. Yes, it's okay. Ah, hey. Oh, should I? Do I have? Oh no, I do have one. Yeah, I was like, did I get redeemed? Yes, it did. Hydra? Yeah. Let me grab my water. So let me rotate this so it's not bugging the fuck out of me and fix like here. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. And yeah, now I'm showing the whole tray. Oh, okay, V. Okay. Let me drink this tea so it's gonna get cold. Okay. You're 20? Oh, okay. I see it. Okay, Rexine V. I got you. I'm taking my gloves off. See, I took my glove off. Yeah. Yeah. I saw V. I just saw yours until I would have seen when I looked up at their teams, but did I do their hydrate? Let me do hydrate again. No, I'm not sure. There. Now. Oh, and I'll do stretch first. Yeah, I can't really give advice or suggestions for herbal teas like the chamomile and ginger tea. I cannot really give much advice or suggestions for those. I don't really drink those that much. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me go do them. Push my mic down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. Fix my posture. Fixing my posture. What do you mean? Eggs to 30. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Okay. There we go. I knew it. Hi, Maration. Okay. How much is that? I was like, can I get these done before Maration sees this? Nope. Okay, let me see. Was that, did you just go to 100? He did. Oh, cool. No, that's, well, 70 more. That's 100. I just did 30 and there's 70 more, so it's 100. There we go. There we go. Hello, I shall do those now. You monsters. I don't know how out of shape you guys are. Okay, I'm bald too. I don't know how out of shape you guys are. You would be sore the next day from 100 push-ups. Oh, my arms would be a little sore, you know, during stream, but like, how out of shape are you guys? It would affect you the next day. I'm not sure. Anyways, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, God, 57, 58, 59, 60. Hold on. I'm doing them properly, Kojiro. You're supposed to hold them for a little bit. Yes. Anyways. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice. 70. We're almost done, guys. Now we go back to tea. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 80. 20 more. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. 10 more. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Oh, my arms actually. Get my chair back. Not 81. 81 what? Oh yeah. Oh no, Kajiro, yeah. A lot of people do push-ups incorrectly. A lot of people do push-ups like really fucking incorrectly. Like you can honestly, compared to what some people do, you'd be better because if some people like just go really fast, they would probably be better off doing what are those half push-ups called with the knees? I guess people call them girl push-ups. But like there's a lot of ways to do push-ups correctly, and a lot of people also just fuck them up. They're pretty solid exercise if you do them properly though. Okay, but let me scroll for chat. Bald Shima, yeah, I'm bald for like 10 minutes. I guess another 6 minutes. Let me scroll up for chat. Yes. Kojiro, you're saving up for the VIP. Well, it's only 120,000 points. I'm sure you'll get there. Oh, jeez. Anyways, after 5 years having exchange. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's understandable. You have some sort of. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely. If you're like injured in some ways, make sure to only do exercises that won't hurt you. It doesn't. I mean, it gives you the shiny diamond, and you can. It doesn't do a whole lot. I might eventually end up giving VIPs some other benefits, but like, it basically gives you the shiny diamond in chat as a little thing. Okay, get my gloves back on, guys. And we shall continue. Okay. Okay, there was my 100 push-ups. My arms are a tiny bit sore, but I'm going to delete that real quick. Or actually, I'll translate it here. Here, you know, I'm feeling generous. I will translate it first. It's probably nothing bad. I have no idea what you just typed, my dude. Well, I'm gonna delete your message there. Please keep it English. I have no idea what you said. But hello, hope you're doing well. Anyways, you're now one of Magic Friends. That means it got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. We do lots of coffee streams here. Yeah, I only do because like please keep your message in English. I tried to Google translate whatever you wrote there. I couldn't even get that. Google had no idea what you wrote. But yeah. Feel free to vibe here though. Yeah, Google has no idea what that is. Okay then. No problem though, no problem. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Bunny Ray. You're not one of the Magic Friends, you got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Ojo Rofi, guys, feel free to check out my card with for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Discord if you need requirements. Ojo would love to know how you guys found me. Always useful to know. Oh, and by the way, I'm bald from a redeem. My hair will grow back in like 2 minutes. So if you're wondering, the bald is a redeem. It's a very popular redeem, but yes, it'll be. How you doing, Alma? We're going here. Important tea. Is I do these hand cam Gongfu Tea streams every Friday, Sunday, but I also do lots of Genshin pack streams. At least currently it's just Genshin. Yesterday we played Jackbox or Celebrations thing, but you know, we vibing. I had to call work. Oh no! I hope you're doing okay. You're not. I'm assuming you get to call if you're sick or something. But if you need to get some rest, make sure you get rest. It's important. There we go. All right. Not sick injury. It's 2 people I know that got hurt like decently recently. Well, I hope you're able to get that dealt with without too much trouble. Yeah. It's always. I'm not sure what's worse. Probably. I don't know. They both be a lot to deal with, but I hope you're able to get healed up soon. Yeah. Go here. Continue my promos. Oh, whoops! I did a funny. I almost did a funny. There we go. There we go. There we go. Continuing on. Let's go and sip some more tea. I've asked you, but what's your favorite tea blend? Yeah, I haven't explored tea blends as much as you would think, probably, but I do particularly like. There's a couple. I would have to pull it up. There's this poor tea blend is really weird. It's look good. I would probably, I'd probably say this Earl Grey tea blend. So Earl Grey's, I think Earl Grey's, honestly. Yeah, if I had to pick one, I have a chocolate chip tea blend. It's kind of good. Open form again. What do you mean open form? What do you mean open form? You mean like what yesterday was? Or Granny wanted to buy the pills around minute, and I slipped. Oh no! Oh, that sounds like I heard. Oh yeah, it sounds really painful. Open VC. Not this week. I haven't been doing those open stuff as nearly as much. How you doing, Yuri? Hello. Let me go and scroll up there. Oh, right, you got Robin. I didn't have my other thing up. How you doing, Robin? I was like, huh? I didn't have my nicknames up for that. I'm doing well. No shift on Saturday. Well, I hope it doesn't take too long to heal up. It sounds really painful. Maybe not as serious as it could have ended up being, but it sounds very painful. I haven't been doing very much like open drop-in collabs these days, because I used to do them for the T ones, but I have not been doing them. Oh, good. That's pretty good. Oh, you work tomorrow? Well, I mean, tomorrow would be a Monday, so that makes sense. Well, at least you got to get that money, Robin. But good luck. Yeah, I will, Kajira, I will be doing. I mean, I have the possibility for. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Like a month or so ago, I decided to stop doing drop-in collabs for my tea streams. I've switched to doing, like I've said I switched to doing what's it called? Like scheduled for these. Like I would take someone on to schedule for them, but I've not. It's gotten to the point where it's better for me to not do drop-ins. But yeah, you have French, Bunny Ray. I'm not sure, Tyler, what you mean there, but cool. I think got 7 cycle. Yeah, shoulder. Yeah. You just protect your shoulder just a tiny bit. Probably. I know one language, English, and poorly. My English, I'm not even here. Yeah, meeting a line with Sultan's Hub, Robin. That's like isn't that the thing you do with which booze do you do that with, right? But I know a lime and like salt is a thing though. But I also think for cockroaches there's a type of booze you do that with as well. But yeah. Yes, go here. No, English don't well. Yeah, like a lot of people are really shit at English, even for like native speakers. But that's just because English is a terrible language. Like yeah, English is not a language to bomb. Yeah, like it's there. Okay, there's one thing. If I was, if I grew up like in like Europe somewhere, I'd probably like in the UK, I'd probably have better English. Because part of it is because of the piss poor education system, but part of it is just English is a bad language in general. Like the amount of education I have for my native language would be enough in a lot of other languages if it was a sane language. But like English isn't. Thank you so much for the follow. Akimara, thank you so much for the follow. You're not one of magic friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? Feel free to check out all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Discord. Also, love to know how you found me. But yes, how you doing, Akimara? Hello. Let me go over here. I'm currently doing my hand cam Gongfu Tea stream I do every Friday and Sunday. I think I recognize your name, but like, I've probably seen you in another VTuber's chat, I'm assuming. Yeah, I do believe I recognize your name. Yeah, it is small worlds. Yes. Yeah, I do these tea streams. They're very I drink a lot of tasty tea. Maybe. I don't know. I get around. Like I can't say the only way I could like if I knew for certain I knew someone be like if I already followed like someone on Twitter or something, that's whatever, that's different. But otherwise there's so many people around, who knows? There is, well, Braveheart, there's two things. One, VTuber communities overlap a lot. And two, I get around a lot. I have a fairly big reach at this point because, 4,000 followers is not a small number. So, yeah, there's a lot of overlap there. Yeah. And I watch a lot of VTubers a lot. So, like, easily could have seen you in another chat. Boo. But I hope you enjoy your time here. No, isn't still working on. Yes, exactly. You gotta go further beyond. For some reason, Halloween. What the fuck is a Halloween tree? I mean, I'm fucking down, but what's a Halloween tree? Like, I'm 100% down for this concept. But what? I approve, but I'm confused. Sure. Halloween tree. I mean, isn't this just a repurposed Christmas tree? This looks like it's this. And looking at these, and these look like, hey, I have this Christmas tree. I want to leave it out more than like part of the year. Or you could take it out for Halloween and you just redecorate it for Christmas. You just leave it out. It's like the last quarter of the year. That's just, I'm looking at these. It's 100% what like a lot of these on Google look like. I mean, again, I completely approve though. Because Halloween is a good holiday. Deserves all of it. How you doing, SNA? How you doing? Hello. The trees seem to be more. Well, it's. I guess. But like when I go to Google, like 90% of the Google results are literally those like cheap like plastic Christmas pop-up Christmas trees, and then instead you put a bunch of spooky stuff on top of it instead of Christmas toppers. It's just different toppers and decorations. It's all the what I see. Again, that's super cool. I think might have heard people doing it before, but Yeah. I haven't not done it myself, but I haven't really done Christmas much either. But hey, but not seriously. I've never done it like super seriously. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. A Halloween tree is a tree of a Halloween decoration. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I see. It's just a Christmas tree with you put your Christmas tree out early, and then you put Halloween decorations on it, and then you take the Halloween decorations off when it's Christmas time. I got it. That's all it is. It's not complicated. And then you get more use out of that thing. It's smart. Because if you were just to take it out, you know, for just Christmas, it's way less time. And some of those trees get real expensive. And I'm assuming the reusable ones, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, so trees. Oh, so wait, you got a dedicated Halloween tree? That's cool. I mean, if you have the space for that and the money, sure, go for it. Majority of what I saw on Google is not a repurposed one. I mean, it is a repurposed one instead of like yours. Got your Labor Day tree ready? Where's your Festivus tree? Oh jeez. It's good shit. Gonna go post some stuff. Let's go make some more tea, guys. Let's go over here. Pouring. Excellent. You put the lid on. I would love to explore more tea blends eventually. It's just something I've not focused on. Oh, so you know, I just realized I have like tea I have to throw away that was given to me as gifts. It's fine. Has anyone noticed the Christmas stuff tends to come? So yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like I'm super stoked that someone's doing something like a Halloween tree because I haven't paid attention, but I do recall like a number of years ago I would start seeing Christmas stuff come out before Halloween. I'm like, what the fuck? So why not give Halloween a little extra? I mean, it's a little early for Halloween stuff too, but hey, Halloween is a dope ass holiday. We can celebrate that shit all year round. Because really, it's just an excuse to have spooky scary and all the cosplaying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. October. Yeah, like no. I strongly remember seeing Christmas stuff in like September. Like straight up. I think it was like a number of years ago. It's like first, like September 1st. There was fucking Christmas stuff out. Like, bro, why? It's like our looks are yeah. That's way too early. Like, okay, I don't think it's too early for Halloween. It's way too early. It's way too early for Christmas stuff, but like Halloween is actually about right, I think. I know, right? Again, it's not too. It's like a lot of people get some extra time to start buying your Halloween stuff, sure. But like Christmas, it's you can at least wait until like in the middle of October to start offering it. Like it's way too early. Like I understand offering to sell Christmas stuff before Halloween, like slightly. Don't make it the main thing, like take up all the shelf space, but like maybe someone wants to like buy their Halloween shit and their Christmas stuff at the same time. Sure. They're close enough together. I see why you would do that. The issue is if it's not perishable, you can. Yeah. Well, I mean that too. But like, you have to understand that a lot of people for that holiday stuff, they buy it and destroy it away because they don't have storage for it. But which is very wasteful, mind you. But I know a lot of people do that. But yes, you can just wait until the day after to buy it for way cheaper. Oh, and it reminds me of like, is it Home Depot that sells those like 20-foot skeletons? Is it Home Depot skeleton? Oh, 12-foot. Yeah. There's Home Depot sell these 12-foot skeletons. They're like real cheap too. They're, how much are they? Like, yeah, they're like $300 for a 12-foot skeleton. I mean, it's not super cheap, but like, it's 12 foot. Come on. Especially if you figure it out, if you live in an apartment, you can only, yeah. Everyone's after holidays, 2 weeks for Christmas. Yeah, it's a pro. Yeah. It's a real problem. Like, I really wish that there would be a good solution for all that stuff. Like, apartments don't really have space for it. Like, I understand why people, because apartments, like, there's no space. I don't know. It's a complicated issue, and I don't know. And I understand why stores sell the stuff early, but I just wish it wasn't the case. I've just honestly started caring less and less about the holidays. The only time I really care about holidays is around video games, really, or some sort of like people like a VTuber starts maybe do some fun stuff for it or whatever. But if I were to, before I got to VTubers, and I am one now, of course, I really stopped doing anything for most of the holidays, honestly. And maybe unless I was playing a video game that had whatever Halloween stuff, whatever. That's just me. I don't know. Although, yeah, whatever. Ish how it is. Sippy tea. We go continue on here. Where are we on the list? Ah, there. Delete this. Ugly bastard. Now this one. Oh. Sending some stuff. There we go, guys. I'm just still have more promo stuff to link out. I was only able to come out. Yeah. Okay, see that's understandable. I think that a lot of people care more about. In majority of the time, when I see someone like really like caring about the holiday, it's not about the holiday. It's about, we've all agreed that these times will have time off of work or whatever. But then if you like, I've never worked a normal job, but just why holidays are like weird for me. I don't get holidays off because I've never had a normal job. And now that I'm a content creator, holidays just mean like a busier time for me because unless eventually I just take it off for whatever reason. It makes more sense because I wouldn't be doing anything anyway. It's like, just have a party with you guys, essentially. Now, I haven't done the stream on every holiday, but like my birthday, for example, it just makes sense. It makes sense. But I guess it depends. The experience of holidays, I guess, depends on what field you're in, I suppose. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Scroll down. Excellent. Still filling these out. Almost done, though. I feel like the first hour of these streams is always me just like talking while I'm on Discord posting a bunch of stuff. Yeah. It's fine, though. Boom, boom. Got that one. Stream promo. There we go. Oh, okay, done with the main list, and we done the other ones in very shortly. Down we go. short list. But yes, I'm trying to think of. Oh, weird. I'm trying to think of what I would. No, whatever. Anyway, I'll change because I forgot what I wasn't talking about for that stuff. But yes, all right. So yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what was going down that line. So let me talk whatever. So for everyone who missed yesterday, though, yesterday we just played a lot of Jackbox, but it was a lot of fun. The one thing, my one takeaway from yesterday is like, oh, like as much as like I had a ton of fun yesterday, but like I feel like for some of those Jackbox games, I would want to do like a scheduled, like a collab of them, like get some VTubers together. Yeah, I get like the rap one. I can't remember the name of it right again, but I didn't get like a scheduled collab. That'd be a lot of fun. But it was fun playing the viewers though. Yeah, Kirsten, what's up? What's up? What's up? We're just vibing here, drink some tea. Okay, delete that one. Yes. The tea we are drinking. Shrinking down. Boop. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Just go here. And we're finally done posting all my stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm free as a burb. Free as a burb. I mean, if you want to redeem it, we can do it. We can totally do the spicy rum if you want. It's very spicy. Let's make sure we did over here. Oh yeah. I mean, it's fun when people redeem it. Well, if it's worth to you, it's up to what you want to spend your stuff on. But hooray, we have finished all of that shit. I can give you guys my full attention now. My full attention. My full attention. Okay. Let's go here and pour. There we go. There we go. And pour again. Yeah. When I still in the back of my head, whenever I'm doing these streams, though, I'm always like, I don't know. Is this weird? It feels weird to me. I've never done. Okay, there's one time I've kind of sort of shared tea with someone, but never properly done it. And thanks so much for the follow. Simp for VTubers, now one magic friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, feel free to check out all my socials as well. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and we have Meet Cards. We got Discord as well. And last but not least, I would love to know how you found me. But either way, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm currently doing a hand cam Gongfu Tea stream. We do these every Friday and Sunday. They're always a good time. And we also play lots of Genshin Impact. Now, this past week, or yesterday, we celebrated hitting 4K on Twitch with Jackbox, but typically, we pretty much just play Genshin in these streams these days. Now, will that stay true forever? I probably Genshin for a while, but I'll probably also pick up Honkai Star Rail eventually. Honkai Star Rail sounds like a good time. But I have to, you know, do the big deal. Sippy sip. that stuff. Boop. Yep. You should probably make sure my kettle is going. Oh, so by the way, you guys, you know, I just hit 500 like, what was it, 4 days ago? We're at like 520 now. Oh, my last few videos on YouTube have been going well, which is good. It's very good. I need to post some I need to make like an actual channel trailer on my Twitch and my YouTube. Stretch my legs. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. But like I need to have something on my YouTube that's like a normal video so I can get hours of view time for monetization. But yes. There we go. And there it is. Yeah, because I am, you know, I'll get the 4K subs on YouTube, no problem. But I also need to get 4K watch hours, and let me tell you guys what I'm at. Because I only have like one video that is, you know, a normal video, because shorts don't count. Shorts do not count for monetization. They also function a little differently and such, but we are currently at 23 hours out of 4,000. I mean, Kojiro, you know, you're fair. You make a good point. It's spicy. Like it's pretty spicy, but it's not that I don't enjoy spicy. But like it's there. It's a good time. I would say a 2x spicy ramen because it's a 2x ramen. It's slightly above like what's easy for me to eat like as a snack. It's like the 1x spicy ramen is what I would eat like as a normal meal if I just had that around and it was cheap or whatever. That shit's good. The 2x is a little spicy for me, but I do eat it with just water. Now I'll cough or whatever because it's spicy, but like it's only slightly above my spice tolerance. Oh geez, I do hope someday that I can because I want to eventually, like, it'd be cool to go to like because once I'm able to get over to Japan, do like in IRL sort of without showing my face, volcano ramen stuff. But how are you doing, StreamX? Hello. We are doing our Gongfu Tea stream here. Hope you're enjoying your time as well. There we go. There we go. Yes, we're just vibing for tea as we do every Friday and Sunday. How are you doing on this fine day? You're at a party. I mean, it must be a pretty shitty party, but who cares about them? You're here. Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm just like, hey, if you're not vibing the party, feel free to vibe here. I mean, I'm not wrong with you, right? Oh my gosh. Anyway, thanks so much for the follow, StreamX. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Maybe a little. Oh geez. So yeah, we do these tea streams twice a week. Also, feel free to check out all my socials there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and if me to crash, I got Discord as well. Boop. So I'd love to know how you found me, where you get recommended or something, I'm assuming. But yeah, if you need to go back to your party, no problem. But I do think that's an interesting situation to be like, I don't want to hang up these people in person. Let me go on to. It's kind of a funny situation, but like, you know, it's fine. You do you. No. Oh geez, yeah. Oh my gosh. Kojiro, you have the you have the collab voice role, right? On my I'm not asking you to come on the voice, but on my Discord server, Slurp my noodles. Hello, what kind of tea are you making today? Here. Exhaust. Oh, fair. Okay, actually, fair enough. I didn't think about that. Okay, I'll be honest. I've not been to that many parties, so I do understand from what we're talking about now, though. I'm too much introvert to go to that. Anyway, someone knows we are currently drinking. Those are two trees to drink now, but this is the tea we're drinking right. This is an oolong tea. Specifically, you can see the one drinking on screen. You also click those links to see. I think they're both out of stock, but like, yes, this word drinking is very good. Slurp, have you ever or Noodles? I don't know which to call you. Have you ever heard of a Gongfu Tea, or what's your tea experience level at? It'd be interesting to know, because some people go in here like, oh my god, it's Gongfu Tea and guy wants stuff, and then some people are like, oh, tea, and like give base level. Everything's fine. And good morning, Ed the engineer. Oh, so Kojiro, I was halfway explaining what I say. Koji, if you have my Clav Voice role, go check the Clav Voice text channel to see the art that Fonta got skebbed. I think he's gonna reveal it on his anniversary on the 12th. It was like very pog. Are you gonna try boba? Boba's real good. Boba, I only drink jasmine and green tea. Okay, here's the thing. I consider boba pretty close to like soda, honestly. It's good. Boba tea is fucking delicious, but it's way different to what I'm drinking right now. And thanks so much for the follow, Lane. XIV is 14, right? Yeah, because okay, so boba is not carbonated, but it has as much sugar as a soda. There's lots of sugar in it. There's lots of milk. It's delicious. It's not terribly healthy. Oh, fuck yeah. I remember my Roman numerals. Man, thanks so much for the follow. Later on, one of my magic friends got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality. Most important, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not the only one to compare it to soda. It's a pretty apt comparison. It tastes good. You'll love it. But anyways, also feel free to check out my socials there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Meet Across. We got Discord as well. And one last thing, Lane, I would love to know how you found me. Anyone else who just followed me as well, I'd love to know how you guys found me. We're getting lots of people pop in here, which is very Polywoggies. I'm assuming I hit recommended. Yeah. But maybe you find me somewhere else. Maybe you guys... Thanks so much for follow as well. Slurp my noodles. You're now one of my friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit more healthy. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Again, you check our socials there. Oh, so let me show you guys. I have what's showing here. I have cheek puff, by the way. I'm on small. I also got tongue tracking, and I can do like and I can also I can manually hit it to do this. Oh fuck! You got me for Koji. Oh, did you get it for Koji's self promo channel, or did Koji actually give me a shout out? Oh, thank you so much, Slurp. Yeah, I really like this model. It's this little cheeb. Oh, so if you want to see what my full design is, it's right here. I do have a full. You can escape. No, I mean you can escape, but you're here forever. Lane said they found me through Koji for you, Koji. I don't, probably for your self promo channel, or maybe when you've mentioned me one of these times. I don't know. Anyways, this is my full model, but let me go pull. Oh, you know, I just realized this is currently on blue. Let me change my colors. Color picker. There we go. There's. Oh, did you? Okay, cool. I press check. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. Yes, this is my whole little model here. Yeah, so Kojiro is actually working on a BGM for me, and when we finish up here, we'll raid over to Koji, but his trip doesn't even start for a while anyways. But yeah. Yes. That is the plan for today. The little magic one. Oh yeah, I'm really happy with this. This chibi is really good. Like, I'm gonna be really honest. There was a lot of tiny. Oh, you like my quote today? Yes, you're like now. I'm a Because you're one of the few people who I'll be up at like 3 a.m. and like you're just awake as well. What my quota day? Yeah, I always do the quota days. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, you should definitely do. You should. I definitely suggest having a question of days on your for in some sort of way on your stream. But yeah, like we're both up when we shouldn't be up, like at the dead hours. I don't. I will. Kojiro has made. I don't know how many days of the music thing he's streamed for mine. I know at least one. And I didn't think he paused it until today because he wanted to work. I don't know if he's done other ones with me, but yeah. I think it was last Sunday he worked on mine. But I don't know if he's done it since. Which, fun fact, mine was I won a raffle for Kojiro to make music. Which the cool thing though, because it works really well, because like it's streamed 2. Okay. Wait, you scrapped it? Okay, hey, whatever works for you, my dude. You definitely know what you're doing. But yeah, the cool thing though, because like Kojiro, like we're friends, so it's a little easier to work or something like this. And it was a raffle, so there's no like set sort of like it has to be this way or that way. It's more of like within reason. Like he's not going to go like his equivalent to like a $2,000 commission or something stupid like that. But like within reason, he's able to use like. Oh, so let me give Kojiro a shout out. He's able to like do reasonable. What would actually be good? Because you can for like a BGM commission, sometimes too much extra orchestra and stuff is just you're just paying money to pay money and flexing. It's not actually better for BGM use. Yeah, no, I mean you can also talk about it in Whisper or whatever. But there's Koji. Go give him a follow. How are you doing? Do you have any milestones coming up? Oh yeah, you're getting close to 2K. Fuck yeah. OFL Studio, yeah. But you can talk about it here. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I think Cliff McClare. How you doing, Dio? I think Cliff McClare using FL Studio. I'm not sure. Have you? This song is song. Yeah. I think he just said he scrapped it since then. But I'm sure. Yeah, it's fun. I want it for like BGM. The thing is, like BGM, there's a reason that lo-fi is so good for lo-fi is. Oh, before last week. So okay. So the one I heard and he sent me DM is after. So it's after a scrap. So that was really good. That was really good. The thing you sent me. I've been listening to band. Yeah. But have you ever interacted with Cliff McClare? Because he's one of the few, and Sasaki. Oh my gosh, I need to talk to Sasaki again. I have a Vtuber sibling, Sasaki, who does music as well. Yeah. I think I have one more I think I have another Vtuber sibling that does music. It's kind of crazy, but. Get some. Yeah. I've not talked to Maya. So Cliff McClare is more on the end of like he prefers like rock and stuff, which I don't know what your end of your preferences are, but like metal rock is I think metal closer to what he does. But I mean he can make other music, but I don't think that's entirely where your focus is. Although you probably could both make each other's music. It's or not each other. Same. You could probably do the type of music he prefers. He could probably do the type of music you prefer. That sort of deal. But like, of a preference, everyone has a preference. Yeah. Did do a rock piece. Yeah. Exactly. Like I'm sure you could do it, but it's not your forte. Whereas for him, it is his. Where I think it's be kind of amazing. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of really cool to get like a rock, or more like a J. In particular, like a J rock could be sort of how to describe it. Where it's not American rock, but like it'd be really cool for like an opening or ending song for myself, for like a battle theme almost. But that's not what we're doing right now. We're just getting a BGM. Yeah, we're eating supper. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Trend Fluid Star. Yeah. But yeah, like, but straight, I think people don't really understand what they're trying to get with BGMs as a content creator. Because realistically, like what I have right now, besides the fact it's not my music, is almost perfect BGM music. Again, I would love that my own music, but like this is a lo-fi, which is it blends into the background, and then it's also anime, so it's like weeby and stuff. Now, I would love to switch something else, of course, but like this is a really good BGM, and it's, I mean, I technically don't have the rights to use it, but I just don't have it set to the VOD. But then people go real crazy with like completely orchestrated stuff. Like, you don't need to necessarily do that. There's a happy middle ground though. And from what I heard on your piece you sent me, it sounds like it's going pretty good. Sound like pretty pongy wongies. Yeah. Which one? JP? Yeah. Fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. I would love. There's one of the things I would may not need to, but I want to. I mean, well, yeah. It's not. Well, it could hear. What I'm talking about is if you do too much, if you make the music too pronounced, depending, it might not work well as the BGM, in my opinion. Now I'm talking like real crazy, but it depends. It really depends. Yeah, if it depends on how you handle it. It really depends. But you can do a full orchestral. You can do a full theme like that, and it can definitely work behind a voice. But it really, there's like, it's hard. I think it's hard. It's probably harder to make that work. Where you, from what I've heard of your pieces, you similar to that. You're too man to do that, but it could be too busy. I think what I'm thinking is like it can be too busy if you go way too hard on it. It could be, like that sort of thing. It's a balance. I get it. Depends on the vibe. That's true. It really does depend. You also can do stuff with fancy stuff like audio ducking and stuff to really to make it work. It's all sorts of stuff to do. Honestly, as long as you're not vocals, it's probably fine. Where you run trouble is when you start adding vocals and then try and talk over that. But yeah, there's always ways to make it work. Yeah, the brain dead way of making a BGM that works is lo-fi. Lo-fi will pretty much always work as a BGM for like behind like a speaking, like a talking stuff. It just, the genre of music is just basically perfect for it. Doesn't mean it's the most interesting thing to be as a BGM, but just basically always works. Which is why a lot of people just use Lo-Fi Girl for to be. Well, Lo-Fi Girl also allows it, but like, technically, I don't really have permission for the music. I'm sure it's not fully against what they don't have the rights to this music either, but I don't have it saved on the VOD track. It's fine. Again, if you ever want to stream music that you don't really have the rights to, you can pretty safely do it as long as it doesn't save on the VOD track. It's fine, really. It's on, if it's on YouTube, you just you just don't have it saved on the VOD track. Yeah, definitely do get, you could also, actually the other way, if everyone hasn't ever heard it, there's what's that fucking site called, Dova Syndrome. Yeah, if anyone like actually just wants if anyone wants like a BGM or any music in general that you'll actually legitimately have copyright for, yeah, Dova is like, in some ways Dova is really cool. I do kind of feel bad for some of the music people, because if that site did not exist, there'd probably be a lot more money going into like composers. It's not like going to be like customly fit for you, but like, holy shit, there's some amazing stuff on there. Like it, and it's also you're completely in the right to use it for anything. Compared to like what I'm talking about, let's using random like this lo-fi track thing. It's not, I don't really have permission. It's mostly, I don't save it to my VOD. It's fine. Yeah. 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 It does. If you go to the if you go onto the site, it's Dova syndrome. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rosemary. You're now one of my best friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit more healthy. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out my socials there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and to meet requirements for it. Feel free to check out my Discord as well. Also, one last thing. Excuse me, I burped. One last thing. Feel free to check. Oh, sure. One last thing is, I would love to know how you found me, man. Because, you know, did you find me through Twitch? Oh, I have my wand out still. Whoops. Did you find me through Twitch recommended? Did you find me through the underbelly of the internet? I don't know. I would love to know. I'd love to know. But yes. There we go. Boop. Go here. But yeah, I do think eventually one of the expenses I do want to eventually spend more and more money on. Well, I guess technically I haven't spent any on it because the one I'm getting is a raffle. But I think it'd be cool to have lots of music that's like my music essentially, because music is, you can think about it as much as, you know, you can go to Dova and kind of adopt free stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. I hope you enjoy your time here. Again, Koji, I do not have the money to properly do it yet. But once I do, I definitely will be paying my friends sort of stuff or otherwise. But music is a very good way to get someone to remember something. Think about if you like old classic games, or really any games. For a lot of people, the way they remember the game is a lot of it for the music. Now, you can still have that through like, oh, you can basically claim a free music piece that's copyright free. A lot of big YouTubers have done that. They've made X free thing theirs, and it's memorable that way. But you also can just commission stuff for custom and get something truly tailored for you. But welcome back, StreamX. Welcome back. We're talking about some music stuff. But yeah, it's like there's all sorts of, you can do. You can do a lot of people just go for Dova or whatever. I should go for them more and swap some of my stuff pieces out. But like, also just having custom pieces be good. Question for what's your favorite salad? Oh, I don't like salad. I like veggies. I don't like salad. Because here's the thing, like, I'm not a big fan of lettuce. And I was like, oh, just add dressing. At that point, it's not healthy anymore. Why not? I just eat the other vegetables. But hey, if you want to, or here, no. I have a solution to this. I do know a salad, like fruit salad. Fruit salad is delicious, but fruits are delicious. But we're talking about, like, you know, veggie salad. No, not really. Maybe like potato salad. No, when you're speaking salad, I don't really. No, I don't like lettuce on a burger. Nope. I don't. When I get a burger, I don't have lettuce or tomatoes on it. I don't like pickles either. I like tomatoes and like cooked stuff. I don't like raw tomatoes. Personally. Now, I might not like raw tomatoes because I've probably just don't like the cheap raw tomatoes. I bet if I were to get like you know, like what homegrown ones, I can't remember what they're called. What's the other type of tomatoes you don't see in stores? It's like a name of it, but yeah. Tuna salad. Not huge on seafood. But I'm more likely to like I don't know. Potato salad. Excellent. But I don't, when someone asks what's your favorite salad, they're probably talking about like different, you know, salad with lettuce, and I don't really like those myself personally. But yes, let me go bonk all the chat. Chat has been bonking. But yeah. I mean, if we're gonna allow potato salad, we need to then just allow. There's a salad I saw posted for some recipe where it literally was like bacon and a bunch of meats. It was like a meat salad, and looks delicious and terrible for you, but that's not salad. It's just meat masquerading as salad. Now I would still eat it, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to turn my kettle back on, I think. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna send up and turn my kettle back on because it turned off. Ham salad, delicious. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Ham and mayo, yeah. I mean, it would taste good. Like, I'm just not a huge fan of like lettuce, so like that cuts out like the traditional salads. And I maybe could find some dressing that would make me like salad, but then I just don't see the point of trying to get into that when that stuff is so like it just removes the whole like healthiness of it. Hey, if you like it, no problem. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, so I don't really feel bad about not. Because here's the thing: if you guys have ever seen anything in the food industry, oftentimes like the tomatoes and lettuce on burgers, depending on where you are, can be kind of gross. If you make yourself, you don't have to worry about that. Well, thanks so much. Yes. So this is a Gongfu Tea set. You use like a Gai Wan, and you have so I have this Gai Wan. I have my Banner's cup. I have my little strainer. But yeah, it's what you use. Yeah, I would love to get more teaware. I don't currently have other teaware. Like I need to get another Gai Wan, but if I get another Gai Wan, I'm actually just gonna semi-retire this Gai Wan anyway. So I don't. Yeah, this is a teaware I use every stream for DC streams. But yeah, I don't have other ones. I will when I have enough teaware to rotate it. I would. I don't have that luxury currently. Yeah. And salad could be any okay. And it can be any salad. Honestly, what comes to mind is fruit salad, because it's a bowl of like fresh fruit is fucking delicious. Yeah, teaware can be this teaware is actually pretty fucking cheap. So this Gai Wan is like $10. These are each like my whole tea setup is like $40 or $50. But these are all really cheap pieces. Like this cup, none of it's all my stuff's pretty cheap. But if you get really into it, it can get real expensive. And real fast. But like currently I use fairly cheap stuff because you don't need expensive stuff, and I can't really afford to get expensive. Pasta is good. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff is good. Go here and make some more tea. Do. Bow. Let's go here and pour. Boop. Yeah, you definitely should drink whichever you like. There you go. It's funny. I was recently watching macaroni salad. Can't do it in it. Yeah. I was recently watching some videos to make sure I was brushed up correctly on my tea knowledge. And the way I have mostly self-taught and figure out my own for gunk brewing, it's like, oh yeah, I'm basically doing everything right for that on the basics. It's like, we're good. But I would love to, I'm trying to get more deeper knowledge for myself so I can teach you guys stuff as well for like more interesting stuff. Okay, there we go. That's the end of the first liter. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Now I'm gonna go grab. Let me see, it's empty. Yes, I go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys, real quick, and fill up my water container with the second liter of hot water for the second layer of tea. But take the gloves off and do that. Yep. And I would finish the tea, but I had to go back for bed. All right, so let me go here. BRB 90 seconds. Bathroom and grabbing 2nd liter of hot water. Tea. Grab some water. And some water. And I'll be back shortly. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 9 seconds. There will be a quick 9-second ad that will get rid of the pre-rolls for people and help you out a tiny bit. And you will not miss anything as I will be AFK during the entirety of that. Now you can always, subscribe if you really don't want to see that or use ad blockers. But anyways, I'll be back in 90 seconds, guys. Do go grab some water. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I've never scroll. I've never personally gone piercings. I don't think I ever will. Yeah, not my thing. Not my thing. Same thing. I'm like the same with tattoos. I'm not really a big fan of it. But if you want to get yourself, who am I to stop you? Yeah. Boom. There we go. Right here, or the tattoo. Yeah. There we go, and we are. Oh, gloved back up. Let's drink this tea that was sitting here. You get so much to follow. Venti P? Bro, that's a sus as fuck name. Anyways, thank you so much for follow. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality. Most important, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out all my socials there on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and the Meet the Crimes. We also got a Discord as well. Boop. Boop. There we go. Also, I also would love to know how you found me. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for being patient, everyone. Let's go here and sippy sip. There we go. Sippy sip. There we go. Stretch. And we're good. Let's go. Now we're going to go grab the second liter of tea, guys. So again, I always drink 2 liters of tea per, little bunch of tea. So there's a bunch of tea in here. And I get around 2 liters. I could probably do more. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, sir. Here, if you weird. The ad shouldn't have lined up that way, but Twitch is being shitty because I just ran whatever. Anyways, I'll do the greeting again for you, Ferenti. Thanks so much for the follow. You got some magic. You're now on the magic currency, means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out all my socials there on the card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Media Crimes. We got Discord as well. But yes, there it is. So I'd love to know how you found me. Here's one left here. Yeah. Again, I don't personally think I'll ever get piercing or tattoos, but hey, feel free to get if you want. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well, Empress Kitten. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So, anyways, so I'd love to know how you found me, Empress Kitten, and feel free to check out all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you the crimes, we got Discord as well, and we do like watch guys in Discord and stuff. Anyways, boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Go get the shirt on here. Grab it. Excellent. Okay, let's pour another cup of tea. Why don't we? Why don't we pour some more tea? I don't have any. Yeah. Yeah. I would, from what I can tell, from just here, like normal level of piercings are all recommended. Fuck yeah. It's always good. Twitch is showing lots of people to me today, which is very poggy woggies. But yeah. Go here. Which is like, this magical boy needs everyone to follow. Everyone should follow this magical boy and stuff. I don't know. But yeah. I do these tea streams like we're doing right now every Friday and Sunday. Let's see, also Genshin Impact. I'm gonna try to fix this. No, I think it's better. I need a better camera setup eventually. Thank you so much for the follow. Cooler than thou. You're now one of magic friends. You got magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to feel free to check out all my socials there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Media Requirements for you. So we have to go Discord. Also, as I always will ask, I'd love to know how you found me, Cooler. Okay, see you later, Koji. See you later. See you later. Yeah, we're gonna sip on the tea. Yes. It's been weird to me lately. Like, my Twitch is honestly, stuff's been streaming going crazy well. Like, Twitch has been recommended people the shit out of me to people. It's crazy, but I love it. Hey, because I'm doing something that's like, my tea streams are something that I know Dino. Oh, what's his fucking name? Dino Hunter. And there's also Oolong Cross. Well, the Oolong Crossing isn't a VTuber, but like, there's not really many people doing what I'm doing. So it's really helpful that they're pushing people over here. Yeah, recommended. Oh fuck yeah, yeah. Like there's not really many tea streamers in general, and most of the tea streamers you'll find, which nothing wrong with it, is mostly boba themed. So it's been a struggle to get the word out about this stream, but I always see people get really excited because the same reason. Have you ever seen Gongfu Tea? This is what I'm doing right now. It's a Gongfu Tea ceremony with my Lahan Cam, which is a Chinese tea ceremony, and it's really simple. Basically, all you do is you get a high ratio tea to water, So I use a Gaiwan, but you can really use any vessel. So I have a bunch of tea in here. It's actually 8 grams. I would typically use 5 grams, honestly, but these bags are 8 grams and it'd be stupid to put 4. Anyways, so you put a bunch of tea in the Gaiwan or any small vessel, and you put water in there. Now, it is around 100 milliliters I put in on this. So I would typically do 5 grams, 100 milliliters. It is now 8 grams the same amount. It's fine. Mostly it just makes it a little stronger. Yeah. And you only need to brew it for like 10 or 12 seconds. It's really cool. It's my favorite way to make tea. Now, you only really will do plain tea for it, but it's you like if you get like really good tea and you brew it like this with just plain tea, you get all sorts of amazing flavors and like all sorts of stuff. Like, look at that. And you also do not use you won't like put milk in it or sugar because it doesn't need it. Because when you brew this way, the tannins does not get extracted, and tannins is what makes tea bitter. And it's just not brewed long enough for that chemical, whatever, for tannins to get extracted. So you just get this really smooth, well, generally depends on tea, but sometimes it's less and more, but like generally fairly smooth like tea out of it. So it's really easy to drink. Yes. It's been cool that I've been able to share my love of tea with lots of people. Like, I've been streaming since February 28th, 2021. And like, I've always had enough people like, oh, fuck yeah. But it's been definitely more recently where we've started to really reach a broader audience. It's been nice. It's been really nice. Excuse me. Damn. The burp. Damn, all burpy today. Okay. Yes. It's a tea. The tea makes you burpy. Yeah. Now, there's nothing wrong with, you know, like other like tea blends, boba, whatever way you want to enjoy tea. No problem at all. I will say that a lot of them are so different that I wouldn't even compare them. I wouldn't compare tea blends to Gongfu at all. Like, it's just pointless. They're completely different things. Generally, you will use fairly low quality tea for tea blends, but that's kind of the point. Use low quality tea and you add other stuff blended into it to make it taste good. Then you probably add milk or sugar. But for something like Gongfu, you just use high-end tea and you brew for a tiny bit of time and you keep reinfusing it. Yeah. And if anyone has any questions about tea, I can do my best to answer them. But just feel free to just lurk and vibe. I know a lot of people do that. My streams are fairly good for lurking. Can go here. Awesome. And give a sippy on the tea. Sippy. Also, if anyone's interested on the stream avatars, you can always adjust your stream avatar. That's the right term for it. To any first generation Pokemon, just exclamation point avatar and any first generation Pokemon will work. There's just sort of hats and stuff you can put on them. I don't really have that limited or otherwise. So feel free to do whatever the heart desires on that. Boom. Yep. Let me stretch. Yep. I'm definitely looking forward to getting back into Abra. Yeah, you can definitely be Abra. The funny thing about Abra is I used to have an issue on my stream or stream avatars where it would just default everyone to Abra. So there used to be like 30 Abras on screen whenever like we get raided or something. I fixed that now, but Abra is a solid Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, any first gen is good though. Some of them are kind of big. I don't know. Might adjust them. I keep saying I might get rid of the big flying mofos, but hey, it's whatever. It is what it is. I mean, I just don't get around to it. There's more important things to worry about than some of the Pokemon kind of big. They're not all the same size at all. But there's a few of the flying ones that are like hilariously big. Yeah, psychic Pokemon are good. Yeah. Honestly, like the fighting is I've kind of fallen out of like, well, I mean, I casually follow Pokemon from the side, but I haven't played a Pokemon game in forever. But I still like, you know, the OGs. I mean, that's what I kind of grew up with, and then like because I didn't really have a Nintendo handheld after a certain point, and I don't think I ever played anything past the Game Boy Advanced era of Pokemon games. Don't have a way to play it. I haven't owned a Nintendo console in like a decade. Handheld or otherwise. The last Nintendo handheld I owned was the original Nintendo DS, and mine broke after a couple years. So yeah, I haven't had Nintendo. The Wii, I had the Wii, you know, when I was a kid, but you know, whatever. Not like the Pokemon games are on there. Anyways, thanks so much for the follow, Raven, Madame. You're now one of Magic's friends. You got some magic power, you got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out all my socials there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you meet a crime, feel free to check out Discord as well. Oh, so one last thing though. I love to know how you found me to get me through. Recommended, probably, maybe you found me, maybe you're beating up the homeless guy on the side of the road and he screamed out my name. I don't know. I don't know why that would happen, but you know. Was that too oddly specific? Just imagine like, no, don't beat me up. Just watch DaiShimaVT. That'd be such a weird. Oh. There we go. It would be a tofu. No. Just make. Oh no. No. You don't have to go. You don't have to go through that. Oh jeez. Yeah, I do have rather ambitious plans, goals for the future, where I hope I can make a measurable impact on the tea industry in some way, for the better, of course. Because like I've said a decent amount of times, I have the interesting position of I am, I guess, a tea influencer in a way, or a tea content creator. But my reach is to a part of the community that most companies otherwise don't typically have like access to. Like I have a lot of people here who don't really know much about tea, and typically people who drink and stream this sort of content I'm doing right now, but there's not really other like tea streamers that really are accessible. Like there's like TikTok people and similar. Most of these people all are they go for like people that are really into tea. Where I'm pulling people into the niche, most of those people merely have like, hey, you already like this sort of tea and like my content sort of deal, yo. Should be more like most of those content creators, their target audience is essentially me. Whereas I am connecting other people who are maybe not, a lot of my audience is not that level, if that's the right way to describe it. Yeah. Delicious. Delicious tea. Yeah. I just, it would be like, there's many things I planned, but it'd be cool if I was able to make an impact on it, like, even if I don't, like, I don't really plan to stay in the States, but like if I made an impact in the States where it was more common for people to know how to, or get better tea. And maybe if you went to a tea shop, you'd be more likely to have decent tea. Yeah, that sort of thing. I don't know if I would ever have that level of impact, but maybe I'll at least make it more common of like people at home ordering from better tea shops. Now, there's nothing again wrong with having tea blends, but there's also making that tea blend, brewing it correctly. It's not terribly hard. But yeah. It's there's but at the same time, have you ever heard of like stories of like Americans literally okay, there's the crime of microwaving water, but what I've definitely heard of, and I don't think I've seen in person, seen picture and videos of it though, of people putting tea bags into a mug of water and microwaving the whole thing, which is so wrong in so many ways. But my fellow countrymen do not know how to make tea. How you doing, Demon Gaming? Hello, hello, hello. It is tea time. So I hope you're enjoying your time. Sippy sip. Yes. It is always, we're having some good vibes on a Sunday. I mean, we always have good vibes, though. Yes, it was a little more chaotic. But hey, it's just good vibes. Sippy sip. Yeah. Oh, stretch. I would love to do more, you know, I want to do all sorts of content for teas. It's hard. I also do want to do more cooking streams again, eventually. Cooking's hard, but I want to eventually be able to do more of that. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Sippy sip. There we go. Okay. Yes, I hope you're doing well. I've been having a good day so far today, which I hope you are. We are just, as always, just drinking tea. Oh, today, for anyone who's just dropping in or haven't heard me mention it yet, this is the tea we're currently drinking. It's a 2021. Should I even try to read that name? I have no idea, but there it is. And you can also use, as always, if you're ever doing streams, I will try to make the tea available in exclamation point tea. You'll be able to get those right there. Yes, have to go to work. I should be able to check. Okay, cool. We should be vibing. Boop. Checking. Oh, cute. I just make sure nothing was exploding on my server because I saw some posts there, but we're just we're good. Having self-moderate my own server during stream. Let's fucking go. No. If I, for some reason, go ADD and open up Discord and I see there's posts, I do make sure there's like, you know, not Bob spamming me or something. We've only ever had issues like that once, and it was someone I banned because they were a child. Yeah. You know. They're stupid. Yeah. So it was just fine. And then they got upset. You know how it be. But honestly, my community is so chill. Like you guys, like the majority of my community are lurkers, but there's nothing wrong with that because my content works really well for that. How are you doing, Red? How are you doing, Red? It is tea time. Hope you're enjoying your day. Boop. We're currently just working our way through our second liter of tea, which is, yeah, that's about the right amount of timing on that. Hello, Miyazaki. Are you enjoying your Sunday? Or I suppose it might be not a Sunday for you. Depends. But yes, it is a tea time. I see you've dropped by once again. Sitting. Yes. Interesting. A night owl. You're a night owl. Yeah, I'm definitely a night owl as well. Now, yeah, like I think like every more actually, I'm way more productive at night. I just prefer it. Now, my tea streams, because realistically, if it wasn't for, it's your guys' fault. If it wasn't for like my audience and knowing that I want to be able to provide this earlier Sunday stream I would not have the stream at this time. I would do it at the same time as other days, but I want to have 2 time slots for each T streams. I have Sunday at, this earlier noon time slot, noon Pacific, and then my other streams are all at 6 p.m. Pacific. But yeah. Hey! Excuse me. Same time, but it's kind of funny seeing it. After streams, I'm always up quite a while, but I'm often trying to get stuff done, at Champion Apex. I know nothing about Apex. I have no idea if that's what exactly that means. I would assume that is that one of the, no, it wouldn't be the ranking ranks. I have no idea. I've never played Apex myself, but yes, I'll be chilling in Minecraft. Nice. A little less salty in there, maybe. Sip. What's that even like? Oh, it's right there. Well, yes, I always look forward to my streams. No, I'm probably won't ever stream Minecraft, or I got tired of Minecraft like a decade ago, which is kind of funny. The game's been around that long, but yeah, I've tried it again recently. I don't have any plans on playing Minecraft. But yeah, I played the game a lot during beta, and yes, the game has changed some. It's a better game now. A little, unless the Microsoft changes are really weird, but like, it hasn't changed enough for me to play more of it. It's fine. It's a good game, and I'm glad people are still enjoying it, but I probably won't play more of it ever. Have a good lurk. Stretch me out. Let's go ahead. Undo that and pour. Excellent. Boom. Weird. I looked at my thing. I have 119 drop frames, 0% drop frame. I don't. It's such a low number. It's fine. I wonder when that happened though. Okay, go there and pour. Do you play JRPGs? Yes, I used to stream a lot of JRPGs. I like them. I don't know if when's the next time I'll eventually play another one, but yeah, like I played also like Earthbound, Mother 3, Tales of Phonia. There's some other stuff I'm blanking on, but yeah, I like JRPGs, and I've streamed a lot of them. I haven't recently. I mean, very very recently, I've switched to just Genshin, but I do like them. I don't know if I currently plan on doing more JRPGs, but not that I'm against doing them in the future. I do like them. Yeah, it's more of like if I could have people watch them, essentially, is the sort of thing. Like for Genshin, I know people like it and I like it. It's a sort of like I wouldn't play Genshin if I didn't enjoy it. And that's why I'm super happy that these T streams starting to do pretty well. Is because I really enjoy these T streams, but it was something that it took a lot of efforts. Again, constant. I'm still a lot of effort to build an audience for it. Compared to like Genshin is a little easier to build audience for, although Theater, this is unique, I guess, but like Genshin, yeah, I get streamed, I guess, besides my vibe, whatever. It's easier. It'd be easier for someone to replace my Genshin stream something else, someone else playing Genshin. But like as far as my T streams, there's Dino Hunter, whatever his name is. Bro needs a better branding on his name. Dino Hunter, yeah. So Dino Hunter does tea streams on the same days as I do. He's just much smaller, but that's the closest thing you would have to replace for this. I mean, there's other chill streams. I'd say like close I'd be like to like an art stream or something, but I don't know. New. Here we go. Turn it off. There we go. And minimize. There, excellent. Delicious tea. I know. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did play Slime Rancher, which is not a JRPG, but Slime Rancher 2 would be definitely a game I would consider. Maybe. I would love to play Slime Rancher 2, but I don't know. Like currently, if you want to know like current plans of like streams of other games I plan to do, again, I've said it many times, probably Honkai Star Rail whenever that comes out, and then ZZZ. But that's the second one there. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have any issues with motion sickness. The only time I've gone close to motion sickness issues would be with VR, and if I had better graphics card, to be even less so. But like, I can play quite a bunch of VR, and getting your VR legs is something. Even like people that don't have issue with motion sickness, it takes a bit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So like, some people get motion sickness with normal games, like I would after like an hour or two of like VR, depending of like if I got back into VR, it would take me a while to get back into it. But yeah, like not get sick. Excuse me. But yeah. Sippy. Okay. Let's go and pour some more tea. Or more hot water for my tea. You know what I mean. Okay. Oh, there. Pour. Excellent. But yeah, there's a lot of amazing games. Oh, hydrate. Sorry, Egg. I missed your redeems. I'll make sure I didn't miss any other redeems. I think we're good. Okay, so we got a hydrate. And a stretch. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm sure there's ways to help with it, but like I'm sure you already do a lot of stuff to assist with that. Like you probably, head bob or bob off, whatever. I'm sure you already do that stuff. How you doing, Mizi? Hello. It is good to see you, and I'm doing great. We're just vibing over to tea here. Do. There we go. And get used to it. Yeah, there's probably stuff you can. Have you tried like the adjustments, like like there's motion bob or whatever they call it in Minecraft. I don't know about most FPS games. I don't think most of those you can turn that off. But Minecraft, I know you can. I know. So I know what helps is higher. Oh, you've tried a lot of things, and you are running the games at like decent performance levels, right? Because I know you can get more motion sickness if it's like below 60 FPS. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure you've tried that. Like, if you're able to try someone's like really crazy rig with like a high refresh rate monitor, you can always, there's all sorts of things you can, like, I wouldn't tell you to buy a high refresh rate monitor, like a 144 hertz or something, with like it actually keeping at that. But you could see if that would help. Yeah, it really depends on what's your cause of your thingy. Oh, the tea for today here, though, is here. And one we're drinking right now is this one. We're drinking the first one. Yeah, I would see if you can, if you have a friend who has a baller setup, just you know, to be like, hey, can I like play on your computer for like an hour or two and see if I get sick? I don't know how long it takes for you to get sick, but like, I'm sure like, if well, my computer's not really good enough to like do that for someone, but like, if I had a good enough setup to help a friend who had motion sickness issues, to see if it was worth it for them to invest in a crazy gaming rig or like 144 or 240 hertz, whatever. Because there's no reason for you to spend all that money for the crazy high end if like you don't know if it's gonna help or not. Oh yeah, you're definitely due for an upgrade. My computer, I built it in let me see, 3900X release date. My current build was what year? 2019. My build is from 2019, which is getting old. But I got overkill quote unquote parts. Now it is showing its age, but like, yeah, 2019, you know, we got, you know, we're like 3 years old for a computer. And it honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that my requirements are really high for PC, yeah. Welcome back, Dark Rose. How you doing? Like for most use cases, my computer would still be baller. But you know, I'm not gonna upgrade yet, but like I could foresee upgrades be happening. Yeah, like a new graphics card would be nice. Like hello, honey Bob Bo Bear? Honey Bobo Bear. There we go. I got it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, honey Bobo Bear. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magical powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, so finally found Twitch. It's okay, Dark Rose. So feel free to check out all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Media Card. So it's got Discord as well. And of course, I would just love to know how you found me. But I hope you enjoy your time here. Like, did you find me through recommended? Did you find me through, you know, some other place? Did you go to like a, hey, egging bullied Dark Row, being bullied? But yes, did you go to like a bathroom stall and then see my name and my Twitch URL scratched into it? Kind of like those numbers are. I don't know, there's so many possibilities. Like it could be anything. Could be anything. Boom, boom. There you go. Let's make some more tea though. Do. Okay. And pour. But yeah. Definitely. It's good. Always good to see people come back after they were not able to, you know, whatever real life happens or whichever reasons. I can't remember particularly what your reason was, but it doesn't matter. You're here again, and that's what matters. Shit happens, I suppose, to be the way to say it. Boom. You do not need to feel bad about it. Okay. Go here and take a sippy sip. Okay, I think I'm going to start the kettle for the next liter of tea real quick. So I'm gonna really quickly, guys. I'm gonna go BRB 90 seconds again to start the kettle. Excuse me. So, oh, I know. So I'm gonna refill my water glass. My water glass is almost empty. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go start the kettle and refill my water glass. BRB 90 seconds. Starting third kettle for 1/3 liter of tea, and refilling water glass. Sip. Go grab a snack, and I'll be back shortly. And guys, there will be a 9-second ad during this time, but you will not miss anything unless Twitch fucks up the timing for the, you know, the ad. Whatever. You're probably not gonna miss anything. And I'll be back shortly. Because I will be AFK, well, I'll be on the BRB screen for the whole 90 seconds. Anyways, it should. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. See you guys very shortly. I'm back. Oh, whatever, guys. Hope you guys all were able to get a snack or whatever you needed. I refilled my water glass. We're all Gucci. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much, Egg. Get my glove back on. Boop, boop. Okay. Got this glove. Okay. All right. And we're completely back in business. Huh? Wait, how far behind? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, is my chat frozen? Unfortunately, I gotta grind hard. I missed your message there, Sophie earlier. Good. Oh, right, sorry, yeah, I should enter that. Why is Egg's message on the chat there? Did my chat freeze? I think my chat froze. How you doing, Jay? Hello. Yeah, let me refresh that chat overlay. I think it froze. Look. Go to my I'm just going to clear fresh cache. Okay, there you go. So feel free to guys say some stuff, see if it shows up. But I hope you guys are doing well. More JS. Wait. Oh yeah. Hey, hi to J Bosnack. Yeah. There's a lot of J's. You're one of the older J's, but there's like, I have not kept track, but there's probably at least 6. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yes, anyways. Yes, we'll have to put all of you guys in a place to fight. There we go, and pour it. Well, at least the chat's working. I don't know why that broke, but I'm glad I noticed, like, immediately. It was weird. Mm-hmm. There we go. Go there and pour. Oh, you got the dance, yes'em. And for anyone else that hasn't seen them, let me go and show off all my tier 1 sub emotes. Here we go. And if you got, here's my tier 1 sub emotes, and I'll put at the end. Actually, I'll put I'll put the bit emotes as well. So if you guys are curious, here's the bit emotes, and I'll put at the very end. I'll put my. No, I'm not gonna put a flower emotes. You guys can see the flower emotes. There we go. Look at all those beautiful emotes. The bit emotes are at the end there. How you doing, demons, monsters? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It is tea time. So you're here just in time for tea. Sippy sip. So hope you're ready to enjoy your time. How you doing, Comfy? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's a really cute turtle emote. Oh, it's super cute. Yes. Water tastes bad? What do you mean, do you? Oh, I mean like your actual tap water tastes bad? But get a water filter or something. I don't know. I am enjoying my tea. We're currently drinking here, put up here. This is a hand can for anyone dropping in. And I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday, which play also Genshin Impact. Yeah, this is the tea we're currently drinking. It's been very good. Unfortunately, I'm actually really liking this particular one, but you can't buy more of it because it's out of stock, I believe. I mean, I'm not sure if I would anyway. It's just like $5 for this small bag, but hey, it's good. Like if I'm paying like this much as much right now for tea, I'd rather it be a new tea and exploring also stuff than like until I find a cheap tea, affordable tea that I like. Because I found one affordable tea I like, and I'll buy more of that soon. Oh, look at that! Yeah, those are very cute turtle emotes. Actually, is that this? I wonder if that's a Kofi set. Cause there's some artists I know of some art styles of that. I don't know. They're very good though. There's some artists that do like really cute emote sets you can get. Yeah. It's always good to enjoy if it's with good tea. Delicious. Delicious tea. Yeah, like sometimes I know you might not necessarily enjoy all the or some people won't. No, what's right. There's some teas I haven't loved and have been different. This tea is actually pretty solid. It feels like it's one of the better ones I've had, but I'm not sure. At least from this sampler pack. I think I'm learning that I'm not a super fan of a lot of oolongs, but I do prefer D-step oolongs at least. How you doing, Ice Blue Dragon? Or I think I prefer like really good black teas over oolongs, which is interesting. But yes, how was your time with the things? We're just vibing over our tea as usual on a Sunday. I mean, we do this on Fridays too, but I know. What is all the vibes? Let's go here. Here we go. And pour. And Poggy Woggies. And already in pour again. Here's our delicious tea. And yes, if you guys are my favorite tea. Now, favorite tea is a really hard question. But I do think this black wooey tea I've had a bunch of times. It's currently my favorite. Well, second favorite, and this purple black tea from Wild Tree Purple Black Tea I've had is probably my favorite. But yeah, I think those are what I would answer for my 2. But the Wui black tea I've gone from the shop that I have these teas from. One of my favorites, definitely. But you can't just say, "Oh, my favorite tea is black tea. My favorite tea is oolong." There's so many different oolongs. There's so many different everything. So it's hard to give blanket statements unless you truly like. I've had teas like a couple times now where like, oh yeah, that's probably that. But it takes a while to get to the point of that. You could drink tea for a while, and it takes quite a while for a tea to click for you. For a tea to stand out enough, like, oh yes, I love that tea. Enough for you like to make more, or whatever. There we go. Yeah. And stretch. Yeah. I am definitely looking forward to every stream pretty much. I don't know how to say. Like honestly, I'm thinking of making some tea. Green tea. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I've had a green tea, and I'm honestly haven't dug super deep into green tea. Now, chai tea isn't very descriptive, but I know what you mean by it. Like, so your favorite, when you say chai tea, do you mean the whole thing where you brew it with you heavily brew it and then you add milk? Or do you mean chai tea blends? Or, okay, if you mean the process, even that, I believe it's like, I believe if so chai tea made like the whole heavy brewing process and then adding a bunch of milk, that I would almost consider its whole own thing compared to, like, I wouldn't compare it to like what I'm doing. It's a completely different process making tea. Where within just what I'm making for different types of tea, there's different teas there. Yeah, it's cool though. Yeah. Sippy sip. There we go. If it's green tea, have you had enough green tea to say specific type of green tea, or you just like generally like green teas? Because there's tons of different flavors to explore within green teas, especially get some really nice Japanese ones. There's really good Chinese green teas as well. They're different, but there's goods to both. I haven't got into green teas a ton, but I've had some that I've liked. Yeah. So the thing with chai tea is like almost, yeah, what do you know someone with the same name as me online? Interesting. Oh, rip. Yeah. All over? Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, so green tea is definitely like its own. You can definitely tell what green tea is when you're drinking it. But within it, there's all sorts of different ones. Like within it's still green tea. I mean, that's the cool thing about tea, though. Like you can get green tea made from different locations, and it'll taste all different ways. Like depending on when they harvest it, and also just tiny, minute details make huge difference in the flavor. And there's also matcha, which is made from green tea. But yeah. I haven't gotten too into matcha either, as in I don't know. I think I properly tried it, but I think I'll like it. It seems good. But yes. Let's go ahead and pour once again. Let's pour more tea. Boom. And pour. Excellent. Okay. That's a good one. And 4. More, a little more. There we go. Yeah, I would love to try all sorts of other stuff. Like I would love to probably try tea. I don't think it'd be that hard for me to follow instructions for it. Like I'd probably manage. I'd have to buy equipment. How you doing, Winter Wine? Hello. It is tea time. So, but yes. Yeah, I would love to try. I think I'd try Grandpa tea at least once, but I would need, or Grandpa style brewing. Grandpa style brewing, it would require me to get, I think, probably Japanese greens. I think I would do with like sencha, maybe. I think sencha would be. I don't remember. But yeah, definitely would want to do that. But for now, what's my favorite? What? Wind. Oh, right. Winter wind. Tea. I mean, I've answered this a bunch of times. Like the closest thing I have to a favorite, because it's really hard to answer that, is I have the Wooey black tea is, or the purple black tea from the Yunnan province. Those are probably the answer. Oh, thank you so much, Valkyrie wings. Yes, I have been getting it's been a weird. I mean, I've been streaming for a while now, but like it's been weird having all sorts of different people tell me that, because like before I started streaming, before I was a streamer, I never got compliments on my voice, but I get it all the time since I started streaming. Well, yeah, boba is good. Boba is completely different from like what I'm having right now. I would consider boba closer to soda than what I'm drinking, but not in like a bad way. But like boba has a lot of sugar, a lot of milk and stuff. It doesn't taste like soda, but like it's nutritionally it's pretty close to soda. So it's 7 a.m. for good morning, Soul. Good morning. Yeah. Again, nothing wrong with boba. It's delicious, and I have some in my head right now. It's been a while since I've had some, but it's really good. If I lived within a place to get cheap boba from walking distance, no, it didn't make me uncomfy. I do appreciate it. It's just been weird. It's been a weird experience. Getting like I trust people that I have a good people like my voice or I have a good voice, because so many disconnected people tell me that. Anyway, thanks so much for the follow, Space God. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magical powers, got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Discord. Also, I'd love to know how you found me, Space God. Yeah. There we go. Boop. Don't worry. I don't get uncomfortable about people like complimenting my voice. That'd be kind of weird, but like it's weird. It's weird to me just because I never got this sort of attention before I started becoming a content creator. I get it a lot now, which is it's really nice. It's really nice. But I legitimately never got this sort of attention before I became a content creator. Anyway, thanks so much for the follow as well. 9 is wine. You're not one of my friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I hope you I hope I didn't scare that person off. But yes. I didn't scare Valkyrie wings off, did I? Hopefully not. Anyways, 90s Wine, feel free to check out my card for all my socials, Twitter. Okay, cool. Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Discord as well. Discord meet requirements. And as always, I would love to know how you found me, 90s Wine. Oh no. It's just like I'm sure you've probably had this as well. Like, have you had the experience of like, oh, hello, Space God, hello. Had experience of like, oh, maybe it's different as like, I didn't pull your profile up to know or not, but like, I mean, as like a dude, I just never got this sort of positive attention And I'm still not used to dealing with it, but it's good. It's good attention, but it's just not something they get much. Yeah, I don't know how to accept compliments either. I'm getting better at it. Yeah. Hey, it's something that I think most people that are any form of content creation, and if you do decently at all, you're going to probably get those sorts of stuff. Yeah. We'll make Demon's gonna make a little cup of tea. No, yeah. Green. How about some green tea? We were talking green tea. Green tea's good. Which by the way, so yeah, Demon, go make if you're still here, go make some green tea. There we go. Boom. But yeah, it's just weird. Awesome. Yeah, it's like I've heard big content creators talk about going for the same thing as I'm going for. It's crazy. It's like it's almost like okay. You have to be aware of there is oh gosh, what's the like? There's the parasocial thing, whatever. But like ignoring the actual like is not the same because it's not the same. It's kind of like how if you were to no, I won't describe it that way. It's not good. But I guess if you just meet enough people, going to bars or whatever, you find someone to like you. How long have you been streaming? I was streaming at least another like a little 3.5 hours at least. So I always go until at least 6. I always do at least 6 hours, and we're currently at not even that. Because I always go until I finish my 4 liters of tea. So we're not even halfway done for stream. And we'll do at least 6 hours. But yeah. Because I, all the time, will just find people that, like, are really, I don't know. It's just, I don't know if I'll ever, no, eventually I think I'll get used to it. But it's just weird. Like, in a good way. It's weird in a good way. But, like, some people... No. I want to say if I would... I think it's probably some people... People should probably, especially for dudes, give more positive affirmation, like as when they're going for their youths. Because I never really got a ton of that, but... I mean, getting it now is nice. I just have no idea how to, like, properly respond to it a lot of times. It's how it be though. Sippy sip. It's cool though. Thank you so much, Winter Wind. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys as well. It's been a very unique experience to say the least, and I'm glad I decided to like get into it. Like especially when I started streaming, there really wasn't any male VTubers of note. There was Hall Stars, but they didn't really do well. I mean, Hall Stars still aren't doing well. And there was a handful of Ninja Sanji people, but at the time there still wasn't nearly as much. Because I really said I'm going to do this in December 2020. And at the time it was like there was legitimately, it was not many dudes at all. And there's a lot now. There's a decent amount now, but yeah. What's on my head? Oh, it's a boba. It's a boba little thing. Yeah. I don't know. I figured I'd put it up there because it's tea related. I mean, I'm not drinking boba, but it's funny because like it rotates and there's actual physics on it. It's a funny. It's a funny. But yeah. Bubblehead, more yeah, I might eventually get Gaiwan assets made, or rather, I know someone who said that they would make one, and when they make it, I would use it on my head instead of this. But For now. For now, I'm gonna have this. Mm-hmm. Yes. Boop. Here we go. We're good. It's just been kind of we're not quite at 2 years now, but it's been, I mean, well, if we include the time of myself, well, you know, finding an artist and such. It took me a while. I think it took me a full month to find an artist, because at the time when I was like looking for artists, there wasn't many like people that are good at drawing male life CDs. Now again, there are a lot more now. There's a lot more. There's many amazing people. Like I could even like Shadow's amazing. Well, funny because she's kind of attached to whatever. But yeah, Shadow's really good at it as well. But like, there's a lot of artists now that can draw dudes really well. Although for the way my design ended up, I think Kiryu was pretty much perfect for it, because she likes cute things. She does actually really enjoy drawing dudes. But oh, should I pull the lid off here? But yeah, it's that combination. She really likes magical girl stuff. Yeah. Okay, welcome back for the green tea. Excellent. Hope you enjoy it. Let me fix my sit-in. But yeah. This is one of those things you think about. Is this weird? This whole experience I've been going for content creation is a little weird, because it's very non-traditional. Is the best way to put it. Yeah, it's like I don't think anything could have really prepared me for this. More than I was prepared already. Like the workload wise, I had, you know, my freelance stuff I did before that kind of helped me a lot there, but like it's such a like unique thing that I don't think there was anything quite like it. But it's good. It's the nice thing though is when I enjoy doing it, and although we're not even close making enough money to like survive off of it, it's something I at least feel like I get value out of it. Like I feel good about doing it. Like people would like, there's like, if you work at like an office job or something, you literally are just doing it for the money. Whereas this, I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it, and I'm working towards being able to support myself off it. Now, the cool thing about streaming though, is if you are doing well, it does scale up well to, you can, like, you know how a lot of big streamers are. So it does scale up to where it's possible to make your passions into like a good, you know, full-time job. I stream full-time. I don't make a ton off of streaming, but not like enough cover rent or anything like that. But it's one of those things, like if you keep working on it, you can definitely keep going. And hello, Suzu Lee. Hello. I think I always do that where I say just the first word name and like, oh, right. Whatever. Or Lulai? I don't know. How you doing? We're just enjoying some tea. And hello, Tom. How are you? Like, it's okay. Fair. I don't stress too hard. Susie. Yeah, Suzu would probably what I would default to, but yeah. But how are you doing, Tom? It is tea time. We're enjoying our tea here. So hope you are ready for some tea time as well. Talking about jobs, I was talking about how like streaming is interesting as like you feel fulfilled doing it, and it's possible to make a decent living off it because it scales like as you grow more. I'm not yet making like a ton of money off it, not enough to cover rent or anything like that, but it's something I really enjoy doing though, compared to like an office job. If I was able to get one to pay enough to be worth it, like you would never be happy. Well, most office jobs, you would never really be happy about the office job. It would be just a job. Where it's not like streaming is a lot of fucking work. It's probably streaming, content creation is probably more work than a lot of office jobs. Like if you really go ham at it, but enjoying it does help. Like there might be some people who popped off. There might be some people that really popped off and like kept doing it because they just were making a ton of money with really quickly, even if they didn't enjoy it. But I imagine most people that are content creation enjoy it. Welcome back, Kojiro. Yeah. We're just talking about, you know, content creation and similar stuff. I may pour some more tea. Do. Hey, how you doing, Kai? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what tea is this? Here, I can show it in a second. We're well, it's oolong. What do you mean with Sag? Not Sag. It's not Sag. Content creation is good. Like enjoying what you do is there's like I wouldn't be people. Yeah. Yeah, I do like streaming. It's like most people wouldn't do content creation if they didn't enjoy it. Now there is a long period of time where you won't be making a lot of money off of it. It's a lot of work. But like content creation is one of those things where people don't do. It's not. I don't think it's a sad topic. I don't know why people think that. It's like it's such a fulfilling like job compared to like a lot of our things. Even if it's like a lot of content creators probably work harder than like an average like office worker. Like people might think it's easy, but it really is a lot of work. But it's a job that doesn't like immediately scale to, or it scales, but you don't immediately make rent money off it. But it's something it can, and if you are able to make a living off of content creation, it's a lot more fulfilling. Yeah, I mean, I knew what I was getting into. I knew exactly what I was getting into, but yeah. No, I think some people aren't quite. That's why you see people graduate. Is even if they're doing well, maybe it was just too much for them. After do a lot of our stuff. Yeah. Well, they're not just VTubers. That's content creators in general, or streamers in general. Yeah. Now it does help. I would highly suggest going a form of, if you're able to be a content creator that has a way to make income, like Kojiro has his music, it's a good thing. For me, I don't have a product that I can sell people. I have myself, and you got tips, you got bits. I don't, and I can do some more sponsorships and stuff, but like I don't have like artist VTubers essentially have the ability to do that and double dip essentially, which is very helpful. I don't have that, but hey, merch is a thing. Merch is a thing you can do. Merch is, yeah. I would say merch is different from being an artist and selling like commissions. I mean, there is, we do have the merch. You can buy a DaiShimaVT mug, but it's just for Stream Elements merch. I have Stream Elements merch. It's very basic stuff. I don't make a ton of money off it, but hey, if you want some Dai merch, is right there. I will be, depending on, for me, I'll only keep me from keeping an office job. But honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to keep them. I don't think I'd be a very good office worker. Like I have anxiety, like driving, and that's why I got rid of my car. if I was able to get a remote job somehow, I mean, that's very common these days, but like if I fell into a remote job, it was at a kind of office-y, I probably could have managed, or if I could walk to an office. There's an alternative versions of me where I ended up at like some sort of remote job. It was like, you know, a typical IT work or something. I just not the route of life I went down, but yeah. Yeah, it's just, but the thing is though, like, it's just, yeah. What keeps content creators just pushing so hard is we just actually enjoy this, or we wouldn't fucking do it. It's like, which also people wouldn't watch most streamers if you can tell when people are enjoying what they're doing or not. Oh yes, that sounds fucking pog. I know someone who does research. Yeah. I know people who do research as like as well on top of YouTubing, but yeah, and what you could do, Kai, is like, even if you were like, let's say you get that research position, you could switch from a VTubing role to like a V supporter, where you could still keep your name and chat with people still. But like we both know like that if being essentially a V tweeter / V supporter would be probably doable for you to, you know, keep up with friends, and then you just research is still your passion. But like getting rid of the actual content creation part of it would you know, obviously you don't have to disappear entirely, essentially. Unless you just decide to. It's all whatever. Yeah. Like I don't know. I think if I don't know, if I for some reason I was to stop streaming, I think I would want to still watch a handful of people. Like I would probably narrow down the amount of people I watch. There's a handful of people probably, and then every so often maybe drop in, you know, like it's a normal viewer. But you know, because I mean, you could just not dox yourself. No. Oh, which redemption? Which dream? Ada. Thank you so much for the follow. Ryu Kuwu. Right. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Media Cards. We got the Discord as well. Now, I'd also love to know how you found me. But if you want to keep on lurking, no problem. We're doing a Gongfu Tea stream with, here, I'll use my tea command again. Doing a tea stream. I do these every Friday and Sunday, and today we're drinking those 2 teas. Here, this is, we're doing Ocean Play Lost Against Impact. There we go. That's tea we're drinking right now. Now, we will be swapping to our second tea soon. Not yet. So let me see the kettle's on. Oh, we're good. All right. Yeah. And I think in about 5 minutes, I probably will go and swap that tea out. Well, 5 minutes plus whenever I finish this tea I'm drinking now. Oh yeah. It's, well, here, no, the thing is about merch is, for merch to be profitable, you have to have a big, for merch to be profitable, if you're not an artist, you have to have a big audience. It's, content creation scales very well, but at a smaller size, as we all are at, even I'm still considered smaller, it generally, you need much bigger numbers for stuff like merch to properly work. Outside, when I'm talking about really working, I'm talking about going to manufacturers and producing your own merch for much better margins or whatever. And all that stuff. Like, the bigger you get, if you're big enough where you just commission, like, you could easily spend like $1,000 on merch being made and easily make, my camera moving, sorry. Make that back. And honestly, at a certain size, if you get a large enough following, it's actually probably better to not be an artist, or at least not draw your own shit, because your time, if you're big enough, is worth more than like the $1,000 you would spend on the merch, because it scales well. Like, yeah. There we go. Yeah. It is essentially, I don't know, it like, if I were like, one of the things that probably is more proper merch or closer, I don't know, whatever, will be, I'm going to, for my subathon on my birthday, August 23rd, or uncapped subathon, one of the goals, which I have to price out still, I'll have to do all that stuff still. I have to do that very soon. I'm probably going to post a poster on like Tuesday. I don't know, whatever. But one of the goals is going to be a Docky, and I will commission that from Velo Shadow if we get to the goal. I hope we get to it. And that's going to go into Cuddly Octopus. On Cuddly Octopus, it would be like, I think I get $25 per one that's sold, and they cost $75 in there, which is not that bad considering how the material cost, and they're doing all shipping. Otherwise, like, it feels like it's worse, but their quality is so good. Cuddly Octopus's quality is so fucking good. If you were to do it yourself, you could make much better margins, like much, but you have to find a manufacturer to get quality as good as they have, and you have to do your own shipping. But yeah, I think, let me do the, I'm not sure. Well, the thing is though, for me though, on the Dockies though, if we make it to there, the way I'm going to price out the subathon goals is I will have the subathon, goal part pay for breaking even on the Dockies, regardless if anyone buys one. So it would make each of those Dockies that would, get purchased then be pure profit. But yeah, that's kind of how I'll price out stuff. I also want to get an ASMR mic in there somewhere. I'll have to figure out the pricing, all that shit. Yeah, real stuff I want to do. Boom. Like, I can even, yeah, merch is, again, something that works if you're big. It works really well. I think that people should have Stream Element stores, do a little bit of merch. Like, I still make money from Stream Elements merch. It's not a ton, but the thing is though, it's a lot easier just to get stuff made for it for free. You have to get arts, you have to commission art for it otherwise, but I have my arts, it's on there. It's just, yeah, simple. And the margins on the Stream Element stuff is pretty good. The quality is pretty solid, but yeah, it's good. There we go. Okay, let's go here and boom. Let's go here and pour my stuff. Yeah, if you draw your own art, I think I don't think I summed it up, but like, no, I kind of did. Yeah, to sum that up, basically, if you're, yeah, I would love to have like, I have a ton of merch ideas, and I have a lot of the merch ideas I have are kind of crazy to the point of like, you wouldn't, like, for a lot, I have a lot of custom merch ideas, but like, most ideas I have wouldn't be something that I would. There are too many different types of skills you'd never do yourself. It'd always be stuff I would want to do, pay someone else. Like, I want to eventually get a custom like cosplay. You know, you like the places to make cosplays of characters and whatever. There's places you can get. It's totally doable to find a place to would be able to manufacture, like basically semi-mass produce a cosplay for you and have it high quality, and then people will be able to buy a dye cosplay like pre-made essentially, and have different sizes and such. Yeah, that's something that exists. I would love to do something. I think Japan are probably one of the better places to for quality ones, for manufacturers like that, quality ones to do that. Yeah. So because I want to eventually cosplay my own design, but the way I want to do it is if I'm paying money for that anyways, I would rather basically, it won't be anytime soon, but I'd rather go to a manufacturer, get them to make like a quote unquote mass produced ish version of it where other people can buy it as well, and then I just use that. And so I'll make it enough quality, like I'll make it as high quality I can get it, and yeah, I'll have the same ones you guys will be able to get. And then, you know, everyone will be able to cosplay, and yeah, it'd be fun. But again, that's not gonna be for a long time, but that's how I would go about that. And I also have the ideas for, like, I would love to get a custom tea table made eventually, you know, like to an extent. I think glazed teaware is probably doable. There's a lot of ways I could monetize through merch for myself, and it could easily, because some things that I do, something are so stuff that's like, honestly, some of these things are like, there's not good versions of it. Like there's not really many good tea tables there, which weirdly you'd think there would be a lot of good ones. There really fucking isn't. I could make my own tea table, it doesn't fucking suck, and have my branding on it a little bit somewhere, and people would probably buy it. Like even outside of like my stream community, like if I got it, yeah, like there's it's really complicated for like monetizing yourself and otherwise, but again, once you have the capital to in an audience to do stuff, there's lots of potential. You just have to get to diversify your, you know, stuff. Like there's sponsorships and there's, you know, the normal bits and subs, everything you do everything, which is why content creation is so much work, especially if you're by yourself. I mean, eventually you get a team. Yeah, eventually you would have a team of people helping you, but if you are by yourself, you know, Suzu, I don't know if I call myself a, I guess I have decent financial literacy. Because it's funny. Suzu, that tea's been on my head this whole stream. I don't know if you just didn't notice it until this now, but it's been on there. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. He's been on there the whole time. There we go. Oh, go here and pour. I'm up. Oh, I think that's good enough. Okay. This is the end of this tea here. Now we do have another tea we'll switch to, another 2 liters of tea. But this is the very end of a little brewed for time, a bit longer because it's the last bit of it. But yeah, this tea. And we'll have a second tea we'll be switching to. Now I will be needing to go to a 9-second break to dump this tea out, and you know, get the 3rd liter of hot water. But yeah, let's go. Excuse me. Damn, burp. Let's go drink this last bit. I think my verdict on this specific tea is it's one of the better rock oolongs I've had, I think. But again, I think it's out of stock. If not, it's still like $5 for it. It's still more than I would spend. It's definitely, if I was more into the rock oolongs, I would probably get this one. I don't know. It's really good. Honestly, the rock oolongs are all really, really good. It's just not necessarily my preference, I think. I think I'm more into black teas. Not sure. I think part of me is just held back by the fact, like, for me to want to get more into these, it'd be like, this would need to, like, if I was paying the same price, if money was not a factor of teas, I could perhaps consider getting these as a good daily drinker. But like, with price consideration, somebody's like, it just doesn't make sense for me to buy more of them, regardless of like, if other stuff is just, it's how it is. But hey, I've said a lot of times, the pricing for teas based off of like how much it was produced, how much time and effort it takes to produce it. It's not just how good it tastes. It's tea's price probably about what it cost, like what you would charge for it. I'm sure. It's just it's what it is. Price doesn't necessarily mean taste past a certain point. Now, there's suspiciously cheap tea, and that's some can be sus, but there's also middle ground, like, pretty cheap, and it's still fucking good. But, yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna my gloves off here. Get that glove off there. Go BRB 90 seconds. Swapping out tea for fresh tea and grabbing third liter of hot water. All right. Grab that. So grab this. See you guys in 90 seconds. Please do get a snack or something. Go. I am a tea head. Oh, Koji. Go grab a snack. And I'll be back shortly. All right. See you guys in around 90 seconds. Okay, nice. Hey guys, I'm back. Hold on. Hello. Thank you guys. My gloves back on. Took a slight. Whenever I swap tea, it takes slightly longer because I mean, I do have to do a lot of stuff. Anyways, had to rinse out the stuff, 9 seconds not a long time. But yes. Let me get my got that glove on. Mm-hmm. Gotta. Is that our glove? There we go. Put this up here. And let me rinse off the last couple pieces of this here. Let me rinse the last couple pieces. It's like. I have the thing right next to me, so I can just quickly do that. We are now rinsed. So let's go ahead and open up that tea. Let's go. There we go. Again, this was a tea that we just finished, and we were switching to this tea. Googly eyes. Hello, hello. Kiyosu. Hello, hello. Here's the googly eyes for you. We're going to switching to all this here. Welcome back, Fluffy. You got back just in time for our second tea. There we go. Yes, let's go ahead and open this tea up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go over here. Doo-doo. Found where you got the no, actually these are actually custom made by Slum BB, but she based it off of you're probably talking about Faf's googly assets. Yes, I sent my googly asset from Faf to Slum, and she, for some reason in her infinite knowledge or wisdom, was like, she didn't want to just reuse that asset. She remade it. But like, no, technically mine are unique to me, unless she gives them to someone else as well, one of her other clients. But no, she made them custom for me. But yeah, but yes, no, I legitimately like DM'd the wiggly asset to her. Okay, so we're gonna go here and cut open the little tea pouch. There we go. My hat. There we go. And gotta pour all the ghosts. Come on. Go. There. Ooh, there you go. Beautiful. Go here. Oh, yeah. Good. Yes. Yeah. Slum BB did my art and my rig. She did everything for this model. Now, Curie Mama did my character design, and if you look up on the top left there, that is actually a live TV model. It will someday be done. There's been lots of delays, but yeah. Curie Mama did the art and rig and character design, all my stuff for the one up there. But Slum BB, just working off that character design, she made the arts and everything for this one. Yeah. So I guess the only thing Slum didn't do is Slum did not do character design. That's fine. Mm-hmm. But yes, this is a tea we'll be drinking here very shortly. Gonna nibble this a bit. Have a nibble. Give me a second. I'm trying to get this set up, my water set up. Put a t-shirt thing over it. Not that one. Nope, over here. Excellent. Okay, cool. Excellent. Let's go here, and we're gonna do our rinse. But before we do that, let's give you guys a good look at what this looks dry. Here we go. This is the leaf that we're drinking, and we're gonna do a quick rinse of it. And yes, this is more tea than I would typically use, but it's really hard to have too much tea. You just do shorter brews. All right. Here we go. You're gonna pour here. There we go, and 4. That was our rinse, and now we have to dump that out. Okay. Oh, it smells good though. Smells good. Let's get that redeem ready. But let me sniff it some too. Oh, it smells really good. Let me pop up how did they describe it some? I think it did. Let me see how they describe it. Oh, this one's in stock actually. It's a bit of a, this roast is nice. It's, but tea's from a fairly basic location. Oh, yeah, this one's actually fairly affordable. This tea is one I would definitely consider buying more of if it ends up tasting good. This, if you don't like Thai Guan Yin, you might not like this tea. Well, we'll see. But this tea is like, it's priced at a good point. It's double the price as my other tea that's really cheap, but this is still a reasonable price, I would say. Let me go here and get my, there we go.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's just so sad. Anyways, that was the rinse, guys. Let's go here and do our first infusion. Our first real infusion, rather. Now there might be some purists somewhere be like, "Oh, you didn't you didn't pour your rinse into the their main glass cup." Well, the thing is though, this glass cup does not conduct heat well enough for that to fucking matter. Whenever I eventually get to ceramic, I will start switching. The glue guys do be really good. They're really fucking good. Here, if I had. If I basically, how to describe it? If I had ceramic for my cup, which is more typical, I would definitely, put the rinse for the cup to heat up some. But I do not. I do not. So, it's whatever. There we go. Do. Okay. Sip. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice deep color. It's this one's even like a. This one has all these ones have a pretty heavy roast. I mean, I like it, but like, it's interesting. They're very. They're not as strong as I think some of the Yuan stuff I've had, but they're pretty fucking good. Oh, my heart! I think the funniest part about that redeem is it knocks over my boba, because just how it's mounted. But there you go, cooler than thou. The heart is there. I have a hard time judging this particular tea. I'm not sure. I think I have to take a few more sips for this to get a good idea. A few more fusions, probably. Got a little chaos tea, exactly. I'm just doing the Dairy Queen test, where you tip it upside down and see if it doesn't fall out. That's all it is. That's all it is. Dude. Anyways. Delicious. Yeah, I actually do like this. I do like this. It took me a few more sips, like get a few palate, like I'm not sure if I would buy more yet, but like I think I'm really gonna enjoy this 2 years I work through. Once I was at DQ and it wasn't AC wasn't working, but say some oh no. Hey, then it. I mean, honestly, I know it's like their policy or something, but wait, if their AC was it so hot, it's after like in the 30 seconds of it being made, it already was melting too much. Was that that's kind of it must have been fucking toasty. Toasty. Ooh. Yes, how you doing, LJ? We're doing well. Yes. I really wish I was better at describing flavors and stuff. I'm not, but I wish I was better at it. It's good though. Oh, by the way, anyone who was taking part of the I was only like 2 minutes. I was kind of busy, but it was a oh yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, they just made you another one. So it's not that big of a deal. See, it only matters for them because they had to clean it up. For you, you have to wait a little bit for them to make another one. But like, yeah, I mean, waiting kind of probably sucks. It was probably funny. If funny, it was probably worth it. Yeah. It's funny, it was probably definitely worth it. I mean, if I don't have to pay for it, and I could just see that in front of me happen for free, and still get my another one of those made afterwards, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck yeah. I can't remember what the policy is like of it. I don't know. Whatever. Regardless, you know that they replace it for you. There we go. The good thing about the ice cream stuff is I'm pretty sure it's one among the faster things for them to whip up for you, because all they'd have to do is make that again. But it's not like a whole burger or something like you get like a whatever. It would take perhaps some cooking time, but I guess it depends on how efficient their stuff is set up. But like, yeah, a hiding V. You're being a bully. Hey! Thank you so much, Alex, for the follow. You're not one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh gosh. Ooh woo. Also, feel free to check out all of my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and immediate requirements. We got Discord as well. Also, I'd love to know how you found me, Alex. But if you want to stay on lurking, that's A-okay as well. You're happy again. V is happy for the first time in his life. Oh, the googly eyes do be good, yeah. The googly eyes are redeem. I do usually do it during the greetings, like I just did for you. But it's also redeemed, so it stays on for like half an hour. Yes, but tea's going well. Yes, tea's going very well. Yep, cool. Always be vibing here. Boom, boom. Check something. I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 yet. Sheesh. Yeah, popping. Do you like boba? Oh yeah, boba. Wait, I guess you could make boba without milk, but no, milk tea boba is so fucking good. It's been a while since I've had any, partly due to me being cheap and not wanting to touch grass, but it's really fucking good. Yeah, it's good shit. Eventually, I'll probably get stuff to make it myself or whatever, but yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. Do. Delicious. Boom, boom. Let's go here and sip the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, people just drink it together. Wait. If you don't like the boba part of the boba milk tea, just get a milk tea. If you literally, there's literally something called milk tea. Just get fucking milk tea if you don't want the boba. I mean, it's okay, but like, what the fuck? A boba tea is literally just milk tea boba. Like, majority of the time. There's stuff like pina colada boba, and there's other stuff like, but like the default boba tea is a milk tea, and you add the tapioca pearls. That's all it is. It's delicious. Again, now there is some, you can get, there's some more exotic stuff. I do like to bring up the time I had ice cream with tapioca pearls in it. It was really fucking good, but that's different. Yeah. Like the people not. I think it's cheaper if you have without boba without tapioca pearls at most places too. Like weird people will go to like a boba place and be like, "Can I get blah 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 without the boba?" And on the menu to the right of it, there's the milk tea options too. They're like, yeah, ice cream. I've only had it once, but ice cream tapioca pearls. I had it when I was literally in fucking high school. I went to this. So I had a group of friends who did that store stuff more often, and it took me to. We went over to this like Asian fusion place. It was really good. That was like in 2012, which I think that's 2011 or 2012, something like that. That was like pretty early. For like, I guess because I was in California, so we got boba way earlier than a lot of other places. But yeah, I'm not over there anymore. But it's good. It's good. Yeah. As for that place being fucking expensive. Oh, so there you go. Yeah, it's good. Let's go ahead and get some more. Go make some more tea. Let's unlock this. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Hoggy woggies. Shaky, shaky, shake. Shake a little bit more. Excellent. Oh, cool. Yeah, one thing about when you see me like, okay, here, let me explain something I'm doing here real quick. So when you see me going like this, and so I get the Guy Wan, I'm brewing it, whatever, and then I really am shaking it. You want to get, okay, I didn't actually even do it properly, probably, but like, you don't want to let any liquid in there, ideally, because any liquid in there is going to keep brewing to this, you know, it's going to keep brewing, and that's not ideal. It's going to be, you're going to get these really droplets of extremely strong bitness. Now you don't have to get all out, but trying is a good idea. Trying is a very good idea. And if the guy won, you had to shake it a little bit, but get most of it out. I mean, guy wands are kind of like optimized for yeeting the water out, or the tea liquor. That's kind of why it's ideal, is because you can put the water in there really quickly because it's just an open lid, and then you can pour it out really quickly. Compared to like a spout, the liquid comes out. You can drain the liquid, the tea out of the gaiwan a lot faster than a spout, like way faster. You see how fast I pour. And if it was a spout, you could brew out with a spout. It just take a little slower. And now it's not that big of a deal, honestly. It's not, unless you're doing you're like properly tea tasting or something. It doesn't really matter. But you know, yeah, it's how it be. Oh, what? Go here and sip some stuff. Go voila. BFT. No, I don't know. I just, it still surprised me how many, like, how different a lot of different teas can be. Like you'll have your, I don't know, your different oolongs, and even they're pretty similar. Like they even have like there's so some of the names on here are kind of identifier names. It's because it helps you understand it a little more to just oolong. And I'm not been educated enough to be able to remember all these, but the names on there do mean something. It's not like with, a lot of Western blends or whatever. You'll see like Epona's whatever, they make up some sort of name for their shit. No. The names generally have some sort of meaning on like this sort of teas, that whatever. They have like they have classifiers thing. There's a whole system for it. But I don't really know them, honestly, but I'm aware of it being a thing. I just don't know it well enough to really make use of that knowledge. But yeah, that's how it'll be. Oh, yeah. Let's go here and sip more tea. Yep. I think. Yes, whatever. But yeah. I still need to try matcha. I'm trying to think what else. Like I've had like Taiwanese oolongs, I've had Chinese oolongs, I still need to try pour tea. I need to try white tea, pour, whatever. I need to try more black teas. Like I haven't had nearly as much experience with black teas, but I've generally actually preferred it. I don't know. I should probably try some more black teas. Yeah. Part of the black tea, yeah, because black teas have, in a lot of ways, I think the processing of them is a lot simpler. But there's, again, the wooey black tea that I really, really like. It's such a simple and cheap tea for them that they don't fucking give any real name descriptor for it. It's called the wooey black tea. And on this shop, it doesn't. I wish it would be more descriptive than that. There's stuff like the gold monkey, I believe it's called, or chocolate, or what's it, Yuan. I think it's called chocolate golden monkey. Golden monkey. Like there's all these black teas. Like yeah. Golden monkey is one of the ones that I've tried. I liked. I remember liking. But within that, there's, obviously going to be different golden monkeys. They just classify as that. I don't know the rules and that stuff. Like if I go to Yuan Sourcing's site, how many different golden monkeys did it have? Let's see. They have. Oh, there's not that many there right now. Weird. They appear to only have one right now. Huh. Well, yeah. Yeah, Cold of the Monkey was one of the first black teas to suggest to me when I moved to drinking loose leaf tea. It was suggested to me because Yuan Sourcing has a Golden Monkey at the time, at least, is very, very cheap, like very cheap. I don't remember what the price was, but it was fucking ridiculously cheap. But I got that. It was really good. It's not as good as some teas I've had now, but like it was a very starter beginner tea. You didn't really have to worry about fucking up with it too much because hey, it was cheap. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of black teas is kind of like that. Yeah. Like there's expensive black teas, but like, because there's a lot, the processing isn't as crazy as oolong. It's just, yeah, there's less, I would guess, cost additives like you'd have with oolong. It's just, it's expensive because it's expensive. To a point, it might be also more popular to some end, so it's, you know, there's demand pricing, but yeah. Again, just tea drinking right now, guys. You know what's weird is I think I mean, I could manual focus, but like it actually looks better like focused. Hold on here. I think the color balancing just gets fucked up because of all the water. It's fine. It's not nothing for me to do, really. I mean, I could legitimately. I'm not going to. I can use. Actually, I kind of. Well, let me grab something real quick. I go to here. If we go to if we go to my remote, like I can change autofocus. I can turn it to like infinity focus. Like I can adjust the focus from here. I can even like zoom in. Woo. Because I can do this with my the remote on the thing. Do I like white tea? I've not tried white tea. There's a white balance one. Incandescence. Was that more true to life now? I have like a. Oh no, I have a fluorescent. Ugh, that looks look warm. I'm just gonna leave it on auto, I think. Ugh. Ugh. It's gross. Go back to auto. What's EV? I don't know. I have all these controls, but yeah, that was pretty gross. But yeah, I can turn on the light. Oh, that's grody. That's the light. Oh, that looks so gross. No, I think the auto settings I have on is good. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm using a Pixel 4a for my camera. This is a phone camera. It works pretty fucking well though, yeah. And all the auto settings work pretty fucking well. Yeah, you know. So, you know what's so it is. Whatever. Yeah, it's just how it is. How to be, mate. There we go. Let's go click up. Yeah, I will. No, you're showing him a chat, Fluffy. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see your message now. Why do people join games just to connect and anything bad happen? I don't know. I don't know, Fluffy. Oh, just see you later, demons. I'm sorry I missed your message. Yeah. Yeah, see you later. You're still there, demons. See you later, see you later, see you later. What do I use for tracking? I use my iPhone. I use an iPhone for my tracking. So I have my Pixel, which the iPhone is only user tracking, and my phone that's used for the hand cam is my actual phone, my Pixel 4a. Yeah, well, I bought an iPhone 10x or sorry, XS for tracking face tracking. It's the only thing I use. I bought it for. It's never been used as a phone. Welcome back, Jay. Yeah, but sorry about this. I was distracted there, Fluffy. Let's go make some more tea though. I was fucking. I think I was fucking with the camera and I missed called messages. Anyways, let's go pour some more tea. There we go. I got an actual webcam. So everyone dare touch it. Wait. I don't think it's a big deal to have an iPhone. If you buy a cheap use iPhone for face tracking, it definitely is helpful because it pulls some of the processing power off of your computer. And the tracking's a lot better. But I think it's worth having it. If you can afford it, I think it's worth having an iPhone for face tracking. But, you know, it's up to you. Excuse me, related to news phone, I don't have to worry about my ex-wife holding me. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Your ex-wife, how do you go over a new phone? Well, Android, again, Android doesn't have as good face tracking either. You kind of have to use iPhones for the best face tracking. It's at least currently. But yeah, like I don't like iOS either. The thing is though, as much as I hate iOS, all I have to do is click the app. Well, yeah, it's not expensive you need to do right now, but like these old 10Xs are only going to get cheaper, and for now, there's not a real reason to have a new higher end one than I have. But yeah, all I have to do is I have to press the app for my face tracking, you know, YouTube Studio, or you can do VBridge or shit, but everything can be inside the same, but just look different. I mean, there's phones that done that before, but what do you? I mean, there's phones that do that sometimes. In the other way around, it looks the same but have different sides too. Like there's Android phone stuff does all the time. The manufacturer. But yeah, let me see. Even if you go to like, you can go on eBay to get a really cheap one, but for like, if you go to Amazon and get an iPhone XS, they're like $260 now. Ish, which is not too bad. But if you go to eBay, you can get ones that are functional enough for face tracking. iPhone, because Apple kind of shit, honestly, in my opinion. But the thing is, though, for face tracking, it's fine. Like I'm okay buying an old iPhone and only using your face tracking and basically that. I'm a Canadian. Oh, I mean, you can still go off. You go to eBay or whatever you guys use, and probably get one for pretty cheap. Like even the screen's a little busted, it'll work fine as long as Face ID still works. It'll be fine. But also, hello, how you doing? Tanoshi. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Yes. Here, let me grab this tea. Now there's a lot of boys. You have literally 7 iPhones on the desk. Hey, yeah. This is what I mean. If you have them, sure. Like I have old Android phones sitting around, but I don't typically upgrade phones that often. Bonk chat, yeah, I think we definitely need to bonk chat a little bit. Here we go. Give it a little bonky. Go to bonk up here. Okay, excellent. Boom. Yeah. I mean, just use whatever you want to use. It's specifically VTubers have a reason to get an iPhone. Content creators in general, kind of, but you can get away with using Android because a lot of like TikTok kind of is shit on Android, but it's don't use the in-app camera and you're fine. But yeah, but yes, I'm upgrading to I like my Pixel 4a. But it depends on which Pixel. There's been good Pixels and bad Pixels. I believe the latest one is, well, depends. The latest one's kind of, and there's a mixed stuff. 6 Pro, I believe people had mixed opinions on the 6 Pro. Yeah, the 6 Pro, well, technically, no, the 6A is newer. Because, but the 6A is interesting because the 6A, they went back to using the old camera that all the previous Pixels had, but the 6 Pro has a new camera sensor and such, which finally, but I'm not like gonna, if I get a new phone, I might not necessarily get another Pixel, but at least with how things are now, I might get another Samsung because Samsung's pretty good these days. Yeah, Finder called. Oh no, that's an explosive idea there, Fluffy. Yeah, because again, I really do like my Pixel 4a. But like, if I got another phone, honestly, I would probably really dig having a lot of the features that Samsung offers. I have a Samsung tablet. It's really nice. I can't remember same one of the tab. I don't know. It's a fairly recent one though. Yes. So the A line is always a cheaper line of the Pixels. The A, it's pretty. It's like $300 or something. They're good. They're on a lot of ways. The A line has usually been the way to go. But the difference is this time they actually have, because it used to be the same camera, but now the 6A has the old slightly worse, still fucking good camera than the 6 Pro. But before that, the A line always was just like way cheaper, but had the same camera and was like all you ever really needed. For like, unless you played a bunch of games or something on your phone. But yeah. You know, it's, I don't know. It's how it do be. Now, the good thing is I think that my 4A would work if I do eventually want to, I slowly but surely, they're kind of close still, but I want to move to Japan, and I think my 4A would fucking kind of work. Like, it wouldn't fully work. It wouldn't fully work on their whole bands, I don't think, but I think it would be able to work enough to kind of work, and then later I get a phone there. For a question a day, I'm a night owl with the 6 a.m. shift. That's a crazy shift you got there, my buddy. So do you just like wake up at like midnight and then stay up until your shift and then go to bed after it? Is that what you do? Yeah. Yeah. Boom. I am going to shortly need to start the kettle for the fourth and final liter of tea, but we're not. Well, when I say start the kettle, it doesn't mean we're going to be switching to it yet, but I think in 10 minutes I will go start the kettle. We're more than 10 minutes away from, needing to grab that, but you know, we got up at 4:30. Wild. That is a wild sleep cycle. Hey, whatever works for you. Yeah, I need excuse me. Let me check what Samsung tablet I have. It's a really good one. It's like a fucking $1,000 tablet. I don't use it for anything useful. But I bought it because I thought I was gonna use it for stuff and just never. I have a Samsung Galaxy S7 Plus. So the Galaxy Tab, there's a Galaxy Tab S7 Plus, which I got that. It was a 2021, so it's a couple of years old now. It's a really good tablet though. It's beautiful as OLED, all that good stuff. Yeah. Like realistically, my Pixel 4a is probably, ideally will this last me until like it moved over to Japan. I haven't really made progress on that, but they're kind of close-ish still right now, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, if I can get my 4a to last me until I get to Japan and then upgrade to a phone while I'm there, that'd be ideal. And also, Japan gets a lot of cool phones we don't get here. Well, mostly because the States doesn't get a lot of cool phones, but I don't know. Because you can get the Sony's phones, although I don't know if I really would buy a Sony phone because they're kind of over fucking priced. How is it going to transition from ATLS? What do you mean, Fluffy? What are you fucking talking about? You do realize that the wall warts, the phone chargers do that convert to phone voltage, and it doesn't matter. You're just using a different phone charger. Like you do realize that, right? Yeah. Electricity. So I would not be able to use any of my current phone chargers in Japan. Well, unless I got a converter, but I was stupid. I would just buy a new phone charger. But yeah, you plug it'd still be the same USB cable to my phone. And yeah, it's just, by the way, computers though would be able to work if you move over. Yeah, I want to move to Japan, but it's not sure. Well, the thing is, for me though, I want to move over there for tea industry reasons. And because like for me, I like I have, it makes sense for me to be over there because Japan is basically the second best place to be for tea, and I'm very much slowly becoming more part of the tea industry as like I guess a tea influencer in a way. It makes sense for me to do there. Yeah, so I would do what I'm doing there. But that's something that you might not be able to do, of course. Like if your job probably won't transition over. But yeah. It's getting over there would be the hard part. And once I'm over there, I think I'll be actually no. Just for everyone I talk to, once I get to Japan, it's easy peasy. It's getting there is the hard part. But once you're there, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I do have to say though, everyone who I've talked to has said you shouldn't move to Japan if you're just doing it there for the weeb reasons. But I'm okay. The weeb stuff is cool, whatever. But if you understand, it's not like the magical. It's not like it's not a completely magical place. Now, it's still a better place to live than where I'm at currently. But if you have other reasons to move there than just anime and shit, you're probably okay. Yeah, because again, I have technically the only place to be better for me for I'm an auto industry. Oh yeah. There's auto industry stuff there. You would definitely could. So for me, I would probably not really fully learn Japanese until I get there. For you, if you want to get an auto industry job, you probably need to be good at Japanese before you get over there. But I'm sure there's something to do. Japan has a number of big car companies. I'm sure there'd be a something you can do. Yeah. It really depends, but I'm sure something. Never moving to Asia. I wouldn't move. I wouldn't want to live in a lot of Asia, but I think Japan for me just makes sense. Again, China would have better tea industry stuff than me than Japan, but I don't want to live in China. I would love to. The good thing about being in Japan is I would be happy living there. And then if I ever want to go, like, fly over to Yuan province or Wui province, I can just do that. And the thing is, though, both Wui and Yuan, I don't think that I would be living anywhere near the tea areas anyways if I was in China. So there's no reason for me to live there anyways. So yeah, but it'd be just as easy just to go from Japan to China if I ever need to visit and, you know, whatever. John comes out to this train, the most person. Yeah. Like it sounds like going by your saying, I think you'd probably be okay. And the people that I hear about having problems going to Japan are people who are like, oh, it's the weeb paradise, which weebs are kind of seen as weird in Japan. Kind of like how we see weebs weird. I mean, same sort of way. It's not now there is anime stuff around and whatever, but like, it's just, there's a whole country besides that stuff. And, you know, there's downsides and upsides. Yeah, it's not there. Now there is, no, Japan is not a weeb paradise. It contains a weeb paradise. It's a couple of their cities. There's some amazing places to be a weeb there, but that's, you know, some areas, and it's amazing, but like, you need to have a reason besides anime to move there. Well, here's the thing. I don't think, no, you don't have to work for a Japanese, yeah, it's permanent. Well, there's, I believe there's like one or two other cities where there's a little bit of it, but yeah, almost all there, Akihabara. And you can always just take the train and visit. But if you go to Japan, you most definitely should not work for a black company, or, you know, ideally you want to work for a Western company, or if you are a baller, you can kind of sort of like, there's good companies you can work for. Or yeah, just don't. Yeah, just like, it's worse. The Japanese, like, the overworking culture is worse for the natives than it is for people coming out of the country and going there, because we know better. We know better than to tolerate that. We would just go to a different company, because there are a lot of Japanese people are very loyal to their company or whatever, and they'll put up with it. Yeah. Find a family or a Western company, or, oh, how you doing, Shrandan Jones? Or Shrandan Jones? How you doing, Jones? But yeah, no, Western company, or there's also Japanese companies that are good, but those are generally the weeby companies, or like, there's a few. Oh, I'm trying to remember the company that the Trash Taste Boys work with. They're solid. Benefits report, yeah. They don't give any more. Yeah, like, because yeah, but basically, like, their local people there will put, oh, you're not doing not good, not bad. Well, feel free to vibe here. Maybe we'll be able to get more good. We do the Gongfu Tea stream. I got my little hand cam here, making lots of tea. Currently drinking this tea here. Doop. The tea we're currently drinking. But yeah, like, again, I think most Western people that move to Japan will not run into the issue of the black companies, because we just wouldn't put up with it. At least not forever. Yes, hand cam. This is my guy Juan here, currently brewing a bunch of tea. It's called what I'm doing is called Gongfu Brewing. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. But I think we're gonna quickly. I need to go start a kettle, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm doing a quick 90-second break to turn on. I need to start a kettle for the fourth and final liter of tea. We still have at least 2 liters left. We've at least 2 hours left of stream, but I want to get that kettle started and hold this hold temperature. And I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'm gonna go BRB 90 seconds. Bathroom and starting kettle for fourth and final liter of tea. Go grab some water and I'll be back shortly. Anyways, I'll be back in 90 seconds. There will be an ad during 9 seconds, but you will not miss anything. I'll be AFK. I'll be on a BRB screen. Anyways. And it gets created pre-rolls for half an hour, which is very, very helpful. Anyways, BRB. Just want to pop in on the grid. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for dropping by. see you later, Joan. See you later. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and start a kettle. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Ah, there. It'll be going. Everyone's enjoying their lurking. And thanks for welcoming me back, Egg. Bloop, bloop. Get that. Ah, come on. The finger hole. There we go. Okay, got that. Okay, let's go here. Boom. Let's go make some more tea, and why don't we? And pour. Do. Okay. Pouring it. And then you're gonna fucked. Oh no! Or what I could have fucked up with. Oh no! Rip. I was like, is that a good thing to write again? I was like, oh no, it's definitely not a good thing. Go. Bottom. Okay, let's go here and running some more tea. CP sheep. Do. There we go. Scroll up. Stretch. Oh, where? Okay. Let's see. All right. All right, we're talking about that. It's always really cool when I get to see people drop by just for a second. So I do really appreciate it. Because it's always cool. Because like I see, I get just to see that people. It's often they're lurking and saying hi. It's cool. I really don't know. I never really expected things to go like this. Like, it's crazy because like you want to do well before you start doing something, but like you never expect it to go like Wait, Kurt, weren't you already following? Curtin, were you already following? Are you the same Curtin I know? I'm confused. Is this another account? Is this Curtin? Is this you on another account? Otherwise, I know someone else with almost the same name. I'm so confused. How you doing, Curtin? Oh, you're probably not gonna be able to chat unless you verify your email, but because your account is brand new. Speaker, but why do you have another account? But how you doing? How you doing again, Curtin? I see you did verify your email. I'm confused what reasoning, but hey. There you have you. I will take all of the accounts, I suppose. I'm not home, and like I'm not home and like email stuff. No, it's allowed. It's allowed. Twitch doesn't care. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I was just like, what? No. People have multiple accounts. It's allowed. It only is a. Oh, how are you? You're here. Yeah, it's fair. It doesn't really matter too much. But how are you doing, Raiders? Yes, T. We're doing my Sunday Gongfu Tea stream. I do these tea streams every Sunday and Friday. I also play lots of Genshin Impact. Let me give you a shout out to you. What are you doing? Is it art again? Oh, not art today. Thank you so much for the follow. Was Ryzen was taken. You're not one magic crunch. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most important. You're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, for all the raiders, feel free to check out my card on for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if we need to acquire the gods, Discord as well. We're doing a DS simulator game. Nice. You'd probably just FYI. I highly suggest if it's ever a small game, like I don't think that game's popular enough to be. You should probably use retro instead of the actual game's title. You probably get more people showing up. Probably. It's like it's small. Yeah. Because it's old enough. It's old enough to be considered retro. So you could just use the retro category, which is a much better category. But yeah, we were just doing tea here. There are a few retro games where they're popular enough to, have their own category. Like a lot of them, like Zelda games, sure. But not every game is big enough for that, to say the least. There's also a games and demo category that, like, if a game doesn't have a category, but I don't know when to best use that. But, but definitely. If it's not like the current gen, I would say anything PS3, you know, Xbox 360, Wii generation or older, definitely 100% retro. So like if it was I don't know what the original DS, yes, definitely. I think DSi would be considered retro too. I think the cutoff would be like 3DS. I don't think it would be retro. I mean, you could still fucking do it, but I wouldn't consider 3DS retro. It's still fucking used. But yeah, the Wii is definitely retro at this point, which is crazy, right? Isn't that kind of crazy to think like the Wii? It's not. I mean, it never was an HD console, but like it just feels weird. It's like, oh yeah, it's a retro console now. You know, right? Oh, it makes me feel old. Like the GameCube GameCube is very much a retro console, like 100%. The Wii, yeah, I don't really remember when the GameCube was launched. So I mean, I was around, of course, but I wasn't like I was young enough where like I didn't really fully pay attention to shit like that. We acquired a GameCube, I think at launch maybe, but yeah, I don't remember too much. Oh, what I do remember about the GameCube is my parents did not give us a memory card for saving immediately. So there was like a couple days we were playing some game where we couldn't save. I think it was like Sonic the Hedgehog, or Sonic's Adventure, but with Adventure game, whatever the GameCube one. I think we had that game, but we weren't able to save. So we just like would play as much as we could for like a couple days until we got a memory card, and then we'd have to do it again. I remember how long it took us to get the memory card, but like we did not have one. So yeah, it's yeah. Do you remember these? I've no idea. Maybe was that your old username? Like, I think I've had someone named these, was that you? Like, it's hard to keep track of everyone's, names, Nafadi. Like, it seems, I think I've seen that name in my chat. Your old user. How you doing, Shan? Good morning, Shan. I see 3 Rexies in chat. That's funny. Yeah. But good morning. You know, here. It is we're vibing on a tea. I'm doing pretty well. We've had lots of people have come by and joining. We just got a raid by Ryu, and they're playing a DS game on the emulator. But yes, and it says T's already those two. We're currently on the second one here, which it is here. We're having a grand old time. Well, quite honestly, the weirdest shit, which I kind of talked to one of my friends about this, or I talked to a couple people about this. My like Gongfu streams and like my Genshin streams have been going so crazily well that my like the celebration streams are like kind of comparable, which is weird. Like I enjoyed Jackbox, but like it's weird how similar that stream went to like my normal streams, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing really, but like I had a lot of fun yesterday. But it's just weird where like before when my Genshin and my T streams weren't doing as well, if I had a big celebration stream like that, like there'd be a world of difference. Now it's like equivalent, which is cool. It's cool. Bigger gypsy street trick like 2,000 cups a day. There we go. Okay. Gonna sip some more tea. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I've had any. I've had teas from a couple places in the world. There's all sorts of different types of though. Yeah, it is. I do generally see a lot of people. I think the most common type of tea, like way of tea people drinking, is like tea blends and Western brewing. Which I'm gonna drink some water. It makes sense because that's definitely the more popular way, or most popular way to drink tea. I do like my. Oh, Shan's and beer back. Okay. Oh, guys, panic. The mod's gone. I mean, I didn't have. I was modless this most of the stream. It's fine. How are you doing, White Blue? It is tea time. Sunday Gongfu Tea time. Boom. Hope you're having a great morning or afternoon time zone. I hope you have a good time zone. Do. Here we go. Hey, Tans only like tea. Oh yeah, the tea on my head, the little boba. Here, let me zoom up here. Look at the little boba. We got the boba on my head, which I haven't had boba in a while, quite honestly. But like, boba's good. I said it's different than what I'm drinking. Like, it's way different than what I'm drinking. But it's just good. It's good. I got a brand new charger. Oh yeah, I have a fast charger on my phone. I don't have the fastest fast charger, but some of the fast chargers you can go for like basically dead to like full in half an hour. Is crazy. Bum. Let's go here and pour some more tea, guys. Here we go. Excellent. Damn, excuse me. Sorry, burpee. There we go. And pour. I think I need to get a black tea sampler soon or next. I'll explore more of those. I might enjoy it more. Actually, you know what I want to check? I want to check the black tea sampler of Wui tea. Okay, Nafati. I'll see you next time. It's hard to keep track of everyone. Well, I do my best. But regardless, I hope you enjoy your time doing whatever you got to head out to do. And maybe coming back for some more tea. If we're doing the stream, we're not. Huh? What do you mean? What are we doing in the stream if we're not going? And it can be, huh? Watch. What are you fucking talking about? What can we watch but I'm so confused. Angela, what do you? How are you doing, local human? Yes, we're just drinking some tea today. Yes, vibing. Yes, tea. Yes, some delicious tea. Someday I'll get a better camera, but this camera's still good enough. I'm still surprised. Like, a lot of stuff I have, this was pretty solid for streaming purposes. So I don't know if things I bought for streaming. I guess like microphone was like $200, something like, or it was $130. So $130 for that. The iPhone was pretty expensive. I spent some money on streaming stuff. You know what? I think I've about broken even on the quality on this is a Pixel 4a. The Pixel 4a's camera is pretty fucking good. I don't even have any specialty lighting. If I got better lighting, like a ring light would probably help too, but whatever. Yeah. Like, I legitimately, the only lights I have is the lights in my apartment. It's like built-in lights, and it's good enough. Yeah, I think you don't have any plan. Can we watch? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking, Angela? Like, what? I have no idea what they're talking about at all. When we don't have anything planned, we're doing tea. The fuck is the button? The fuck are you going to a stream channel? Like, let's go watch something on YouTube. I'm like, what? First of all, people that just put videos, I'm gonna not watch that on stream. But no, we're doing tea. We're doing tea. Yeah. If you want to go watch that, you can pull up YouTube on your phone or what have you. But no, we're doing tea. I honestly think it's really lazy when people will just put YouTube video on and just do that. That's make real content. You're stealing views from the other content creators, like, or the producers of that show. But yeah, how are you doing? Was it Gleep nerd? Well, how are you doing, nerd? If I didn't say hi to you earlier, I can't remember how to say your name. I mean, I know the last part, how to say it. Yes'm. Bonkin. Yeah. If a streamer wants, no, I'm just gonna. Anyways, no, don't try to like tell a streamer to change your content. Anyways, it's fine. If you want to go do that, you gotta do that. Right? Cool. There we go. Like you could, or if you were, don't be so persistent. Jesus Christ. Just you time me out for a minute or so. There we go. Let's go pour some more tea here. Yeah, doing all right. But nerd works. Awesome. Yeah, let's call you nerd. We're just vibing over this tea. It's a yummy tea. Yeah, and people come here for tea. Yeah, no. Yep. Here we go. I very, very rarely, almost, actually, I don't know if I've only ever deviated from my planned stream content when the game was terrible, like once or twice. Like when I was doing a game stream and the game stream it just wasn't going well, I switched it, like very rarely. Like, but if it was like something I've done before, like Genshin, I wouldn't. Maybe, yeah. Like I've played a couple games that it wasn't good for me. Yeah. But yeah. I'll be. Once if you take a nap, I don't know if you'll be able to take a nap with this tea though. I mean, it's pretty strong. Probably keep you up. There's a lot of caffeine in Chinese teas. But I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Boom. Stretch. I'm trying. I still want to eventually do. Someday I'll do a stream with matcha. I just have to buy shit for it. I mean, I need to fucking just try matcha in general, but for what I would need for a matcha stream is I could still use this tea table, but I would need to get a matcha bowl, a matcha whisk, and good. That part's easy. That's easy because you could scuff it. A whisk would be super cheap, whatever. And then I want to also get the really good quality matcha, which that's harder. That's hard to acquire. It's more doable again recently, but you know, get some. But the thing about matcha though is it wouldn't. I think I would maybe consider doing a matcha. A matcha stream would have to be combined with something else. Where to get my tea set? Amazon. So this guy one is from Amazon. It's like $10. It's this Farron's cup here is from Amazon. It was from a big tea set that came with a lot of stuff, including this strainer and this hand and whole other thing. This cup is also from Amazon. Yeah, this tea table is also from Amazon. I have all this stuff from Amazon. They're just cheap teaware. Well, actually, technically the cup's not teaware, but it's whatever. Anyways, I do want to get some better stuff, not from Amazon, but I haven't gotten really around to it. And I said to find stuff I like enough to get. I know Yuan Sourcing has good shit, but you know, I'd have to buy some stuff from them too. Sippy sip. Why are you tweeting that? Oh, I see. SpaceX very weird. You're not gonna win. Yeah, whatever. Dude. Yeah, you can get tea sets. You can get all the teaware you need for Gongfu Tea. You get really cheaply. Like everything I have. Okay, everything I have in frame here. You could get, let's say, majority of this for the teaware itself, probably like $30. The tea table, they're like $20, so like $50. You can get this whole setup I have pretty much, more or less. So it's gonna be something close to that. And then the tea itself is whatever you end up tea you get in. But I think like for like 78 or $80, you can get started properly with tea and having a decent amount of tea to drink. Damn burpee. Damn it. Ooh. More burps. Excuse me. Yes. Hello, Jaeger. How you doing? How you doing, Ray? We are doing this Sunday Gongfu Tea time. Dude. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. We're just vibing over this tea here. Now we will eventually need to get up and grab the 4th layer of tea, but we're vibing here for now. We're not quite done with it. This the 3rd layer. But how has your day been so far today, Jaeger? Are you having a good day? And if you're not, well, hopefully you'll get cheered up a little bit with the comfy vibes here. A shaky shake. Have you got any tasty foods and all sorts of stuff? Nice. I wonder if my sleep is gonna be fucked up today because I didn't get that much sleep last night. I'm completely honest, which is kind of a problem for me on Sundays. But we'll see how it goes. I do want to. I don't have any like hard plans for. I just woke up and I'm. Oh no! So I'm home to. Hey, well. There you have it. Get the vibe of staying at home then. I guess it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Perhaps not ideal, but hey, shit happens. Shit fucking happens. Dude. Can't really don't worry about too much, I suppose. There we go. Refresh. Set up my stuff. CB sip. Stretch. Yeah. I see your post to fill. Respond a second. I'm stretching. Ah, there we go. I just got back from running some errands. Did you miss anything? Maybe, probably. I mean, we're just talking. Oh, we had someone being in Baka here earlier. I had to bonk them, but nothing important. Nothing important. Okay, I can try. Let me try something really quick. Go here. I'm gonna laugh if something happened. Oh no, nothing. No, we're good. Yes. Here you go, sheepy sheep. Okay. And stretch. But yeah, you don't miss anything really. I'm getting my brain going burr this time. My brain do consistent. My brain do get a little more burr as we go on tonight. But hey, that do be how it goes. We on constant vibe mode. It's a little worse today, probably because I'm a little more tired. But you know, we'll get through it. The vibes will carry us. The vibes will carry us all the way. But drink some water. Doo-doo. Okay. There we go. I don't have any specific plans tomorrow. I think I started talking about that. So tomorrow is Monday. Besides getting the schedule out for you guys, I think I only have I have stuff I want to do, but I don't have anything crazy. Like I don't have anything I'm like, oh, I need to go outside or whatever. Set up. I'll probably do that next week. Yeah. So I don't have I have a couple things I need to do, I guess, but nothing crazy. I guess there's one thing I need to do. I won't need to mention it, but yeah, if I won't do that. I have one important thing to do tomorrow. And two. Well, the second important thing is I really need to make the poster for my subathon next week. It's on the 23rd. I need to make the poster for that. At least the let's make that. I probably what'll happen is I'm going to make on like Tuesday I'll post like a non-finalized version of the subathon thing and some goals. I do want to research some further goals. And I want to also have stretch goals like prepared. So if we get to really, really far, I'll be able to break out like, here's this, and I can keep going. Legitimately, depending on how far we go on that, I also might have to like research goals to do on stream, like for price stuff out for you guys. How are you doing, Andriel? Hello. I think you're here earlier, right? I think you're already here, right? You're saying, ah. Yeah, you're here. You've been here, just vibing. You're well, at the very least you're here 3 hours ago. You're probably just lurking, or if not, you just came back. Either way, hello. I don't look at the viewer list ever, so I do not unlurk lurkers. I just went and checked your chat log. That's why I think it's like I remember talking to you earlier. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I have a very heavy like lurk audience, which is why I don't think anyone should ever look at the viewer list, because you shouldn't. Like yeah, pulling a chat log up is fine, whatever. But like, the viewer list kind of, you know, is a little, let people lurk if they're gonna lurk. So I know I have a lot of people that have said that they lurk. I know I used to have some other people. I don't even think they like. I have friends, so I know like a bunch of my VTuber friends, especially my T streams. They will just vibe in here because it's just the right vibe for it. But they like never talk. But I know they're here because then I'll know they have how much fucking points they have, and I've talked to them about it. But yeah, again, if they want to quietly, if they're gonna quietly lurk, that's okay, and I appreciate it. Because hey, lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch, basically. It's just, where would we be without them? A lot less places out. Oh, it's good. There we go. Sit up. It's nice to chill enough that we hear this background. Yeah. Hey, yes, that's how it be. Yes, probably, yeah. Yeah, my stream like vibe. Like I've talked about it in pretty in depth, but like it very much fits like for lurking, which does make it harder. I've gotten good enough where it's fine, but like it's no one's gonna like if you said having active chat is much easier to stream with, but like it's such a kind of a crutch. Like I've gotten used enough to streaming. Just I mean, bouncing off chat is like it's appreciated. It's nice. It's fun, but I can roll with whatever. And I know that there's always people just lurking. Yeah, it works as good chill background noise. Better than like, I don't know. Oh gosh. I wonder if there's any people that use like lewd streamers, lewd VTubers as background noise for working. It'd be like, imagine the energy being like, oh yes, I'm going to get some work done. Oh, that'd be hilarious. I mean, maybe there's at least one person, but like, oh, that'd be funny. Yeah. Like I just generally, we just vibe here. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I know I have a lot of fucking lurkers because this is what it works for me, but yeah. Which does make it so my chat is slower than like you would think for my size. But that's fine. That is a-okay. Because it also means those who want to chat in chat, you do get more attention they would relatively get compared to if someone wants to, you know, chat. And a lot of people relative my size often have much more active chats without any real difference of, you know, stuff. Now there is like, if you're gonna really like, I don't know, metagame, I don't know how to call it, like technically being gremlin with an active chat is probably better for growth because active chats are probably more invested or otherwise, but like I don't need to not I just it's fine. Because there's a saying which I totally do it, and you see people probably, I don't know, people realize that's what I'm doing, but if you're able to get someone to just even say one message in your chat, they're much more likely to come back and follow or otherwise. Or if they're already followed, if they're just one message, just statistically they're already more invested. That's kind of what the question of days are about. That's what when I'm asking people how they find me, although honestly, how they find me is like 50-50. It's really helpful to know like, oh, it got recommended. It's really useful to know that. But it also helps because getting that person to send one chat message, it just statistically, psychology, whatever it is, they're more likely to come back essentially. But if someone wants to lurk as well, that's okay. Like I completely support. Like I will do what I can to, you know, poke people to say a message or two, but I'm not gonna be like, you must chat and like call people out. Nah, fam. I remember, yeah, you probably got rated into me or you got recommended. I don't know. But yeah, normally, yeah, when I'm asking people how they found me, it's like right when they've, you know, right when they follow. Oh, no, it's really Shiki didn't end up following me at my 4K. Now Shiki's gonna have to wait until another milestone. It's like, I don't even know if they're watching right now, but they're one of the like the Omega lurkers. But yeah. The thing is, follows. Okay, so for certain people, the follows doesn't really matter if there's someone doesn't use the follow system to watch people. But yeah, that's fine. I will earn that follow someday, Shiki. I'll get it. I'll get you to. It's fine. They're probably not watching right now. I mean, if they are, they're probably not going to chat right now because it'd be a little, you know. It's fine. You can stay lurking. It's fine. One day, yeah. They're good. Because the thing is, follow numbers. If someone following matters only in them being able to see your stream and come back. So like majority of people following matters a lot, unless they use other ways to watch your stuff because you're a weirdo. So it's like technically if someone were to like were super active and just use Discord to get alerts to watch streams and it's never followed, that would be fine. Like there wouldn't be a real difference. They wouldn't get the follower emotes, but there wouldn't be like substantial difference or otherwise. But yeah. Doesn't really matter that much because like when you're really early on the follow each like the number like people are like way too hard and like, oh, I need to get the 100 followers, need to get 200 followers, get the 1,000. It doesn't matter as much after a while. Now getting like, because I've been getting a lot of followers per every stream these days, that individual number being big is good because that's showing growth and some amount of those people will probably come back, but like the actual I am at like 4K, 4.1K doesn't matter so much as like I'm still actively growing. So if I was at 1K and getting the same amount of followers per, it'd still be just as good. It's just, yeah. So I have, you know, they're kind of related to each other, but not really. Kind of, it's weird. They're related. Well, yeah, I mean, having more followers helps in other ways, like ever doing sponsorships or whatever. Like big number better, but in reality, what matters is, you know, just well, there's a lot of factors that matter, but like they help but not required. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that there's many factors that you can't just look at one number. Like, if you were to only look at like average viewers, and this is someone who gets rated a lot, although that does mean good. Okay, so for affiliate, okay, realistically, affiliate, it's not that hard to. If anyone has any problems getting affiliate, legitimately go find network. You can just stop streaming for. Well, it depends on how deep into the hole you are. If you're really deep into the hole, your average is really fucked with a bunch of 0 and 1 viewer streams. The easiest thing to do would be to stop streaming for 30 days, work on your offline, do some offline content or whatever, or network and stuff. Find some friends to either raid. Well, don't ask to be rated, but like if you try and say, oh, I'm trying to get affiliate, whatever. When I start streaming again in like 30 days, they'll at least like. If you have like 2 people, 3 people, like open your stream and lurk in you'll be fine. Partner, of course, is much harder to get. Affiliate can be done merely with networking and such. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, chicken and rice. Do you have some for everyone? Like it is hard to get out of the affiliate hole of you're just like streaming of 0 and 1 average viewers. Getting out of that, it's hard, but you can just stop streaming for like 30 days and come back. It's not going to be. If you're a 0 and 1 average viewer, you're not missing out much. Just taking a break and then, you know, otherwise. How are you doing, Not Up? It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's cool. Stretch. Hope you're doing well. And sippity sip. It is Sunday Gongfu Tea time, and we're currently working on our third. You recently learned how hard it is to get out of affiliate hell. Yeah. Like realistically, you just need to like make some friends. Because where you're at right now, if you're trying to go for affiliate, if you're like digging into hole, it's legitimately probably easier for you to get affiliate if you just stop streaming for 30 days and just get people to like get some friends to watch you for like it's a 7 streams or whatever. More like, oh yeah, networking is very important. If you want to do well as a content creator, you need to network. TikTok is a good place to network, but you need to make content for that. Twitter is a good central place for VTuber networking. But yeah, you can pretty much everywhere. Like, and networking is important. And VTubers are generally pretty like open to stuff. You gotta, you know, just get around. I mean, when I started streaming, I started networking for like a month before I started. Well, because my stuff was delayed anyways. But I was networking for like a month before I started streaming. And then once I started streaming, I got affiliate in like 7 days. But that's because I had friends watching me. And it's not that much to ask to get for people. If you are straight up, the same thing is once you get affiliate, you can go, if you let people know that you have not gotten the 50 sub points or each of the sub points for unlocking emotes, you can like, if you tell, like, if you, for like, people are very supportive of like getting people to unlock those emote slots, which you need to get, like, it's like 10 sub points for first one and whatever. And they say unlocked forever once you get it. And then once you hit 50 sub points at any time, you have all of them unlocked. But I have friends that don't ever mention that like they haven't gotten all the emotes unlocked. So people haven't like thrown gift subs at them for that. I mean, after you reach it, you lose your free 50 subs, whatever. Well, not really free 50 subs, but like it's the incentives to it. People are much more likely. One drink day, it's very good. I'm sure you enjoy it. Yeah. But you could like put a sub. I think it has to be 10. So like you can put a sub goal bar on screen. Once your affiliate, it's like goal, and you can just write emote slot unlock, whatever. And then once you reach that, you'd be like the second one. Like it's like I don't usually have sub goals on screen, but I think the emote once is probably completely acceptable for pretty much everyone. Again, I've also already passed I got the emotes all unlocked, which used to matter more because we used to have less emote slots. But I got all those unlocked in like a month or two because I made sure to tell people like I am at this amount of sub points and we need this much to get all them unlocked. And now I did have a drop off on my subs after that because, you know, people were less sensitized to do it. But hey, so I ended up doing gift subs on my own channel to reach the point a few times, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, basically pretty much if you put the effort in for like networking otherwise, you can always get. I think I have pretty much average hands, but you know, whatever. It's not really a good frame preference. Yeah, but pretty much everyone can get affiliate if you do networking and such. Now, partner is not. Partner's also just beginning of a streamer career, basically, which I don't have it yet. But not everyone is going to be able to get partner. but everyone realistically can get affiliate. Or if, yeah. It is an accomplishment to do it, but it's essentially you working on your networking. It's stuff you have to do. I had one of my Vtubers, I think it's Navi. He took a break off of streaming because he was stuck in pre-affiliate hell, and then we just rated him like once. I don't think I was the only one to rated him, and then he basically got guaranteed affiliate. It was like, there you go. It's not really too bad. Affiliate's not scary. Partner is a much further lofty goal for some, and I'm much closer to do it than like I can get partner. Not yet. It's way too early. But we're on the partner path of like growth and growing and stuff. But I feel pretty much anyone that has it in them to be a content creator should be able to get affiliate. Because again, realistically, you'll be fine. Because you already, in some ways, if you build, I don't know, you'll be able to do it. You're good. You just need to network. And if you have to, taking a short, like 30 days off of streaming will make it really easy. Because, yeah, those averaging of 0 1 viewers, that's gonna fuck you so hard. You'd have to have a fairly high viewing stream after that to get out of there. Yep. Boom. Like, honestly, something that even no matter what content creator levels of content creator at, some people think they have to grind out streams to grow. That's not really true. Honestly, a lot of stream growth, as content creator growth, comes from offline stuff. Now, I grow a lot through Twitch now, which is interesting, but majority of people, you're going to grow through doing stuff like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, whatever, all that stuff. Doing that stuff is how the majority of the growth for people is. There you go. Shaky shake. Okay, let's go ahead and pour. Okay, so I now need to go grab my 4th liter of hot water for my tea. Let me drink this first. Let me make sure the kettle's on. Okay, kettle's on. Cool. So we're gonna go grab the 4th liter of hot water for the last liter of hot water, for the last liter of tea. So let me get gloves off. Yeah, no. Oh, no. It's fine. You're not talking about too much or anything. No. I'm happy to help. That. All right. Okay. Anyways, BRB, 90 seconds. You're grabbing 4th and final liter of hot water for tea. Go grab a snack, and I'll be right back. And there again, as always, guys, there will be a 90-second ad during this time, but I'll be AFK during the whole time. Anyways, see you guys in 90 seconds. guys. Took a tiny bit longer. Sorry about that. I am back though. Hope you guys all had a wonderful 9-second break, or what have you. We now have the final leader of hot water for last leader Teatless. We're gonna be drinking food ant. Thank you for greeting me back, lazy egg. Boom. Okay, get this other glove on. A lot of what like content creation is, well, unless you're like, okay, there's people that are legitimately not entertaining, but that's very rare, honestly. But I don't even know those people. Legitimately, a lot of what content creation is merely showing your face and your stuff to enough people until you match up with. It's like dating, well, not actual dating, because again, not that, but if enough people see your shit, you eventually will hopefully match up with people that like that shit. So that's why you have to do, offline, like places that have discoverability. You have to get yourself out on there, because Twitch has discoverability if you get to a certain point. I have good discoverability on Twitch, but like if you're starting out, you're not gonna have any. I mean, there's raids, but like, yeah, like places of good discoverability will do you very, very nicely, because there's an audience for everyone out there. You got to match up and find each other. Again, you can broaden that amount of potential audience, by improving your content and such, but either way, there's an audience for everyone. It can just be hard to find them. How are you doing on Dumber Daily Light? We're currently drinking some tea. We just got our fourth and final liter of tea. But I hope you're doing well. Here, let's go and pour the first little bit. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. And yes, this is a little hand cam. There we go. There you go. Yeah, you got to figure out what works for you. The ideal content is something you enjoy and people want to watch, which for me, I now have two things to fit that. Is my tea streams now are starting to get to the point where people want to watch it, and I really enjoy these. And Genshin Impact also fits that. I really enjoy playing Genshin Impact, and people want to watch it. But yes. There we go. Let's pour the tea. But yes, tea do slay. Have you ever seen Gongfu Brewing? It's a Chinese tea ceremony. That's what I'm doing. It's very tasty. Let me go exclamation point tea. Oops, wrong, but almost did it. Okay, so, and this is the tea that we're drinking right now. That second one there. I always drink two different teas during these. All my cats are named. Interesting name choice. But okay. That's a little sus, I'm just saying. It's a little sus. Yes. What watches even? Yeah, fuck yeah, capsize. Yeah, the thing is, I've used. Oh, how are you doing, John? Hello. I've been using Genshin. Oh, my original strategy for streaming was using my game streams to bring people back over to my T streams and now I've established a big enough audience for my T streams that it's actually now hitting recommended and stuff on its own, and we're growing through it directly. So that's very poggies, but like I had to like kickstart it basically with, you know, game stream viewers essentially, especially since my niche, I'm making my own niche here because there's no one, it's not really an established tea audience. Thanks so much for the follow, John. You're now one of the Magic Friends. You got some Magic Parts, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So hope you enjoy your stay. And also, Dumber Daylight, you're now one of the Magic Friends as well. I don't know if you guys can hear the vacuum. If you can hear it, vacuum will be gone soon. You're now one of the Magic Friends as well. You got some Magic Powers, got a little bit more mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. Oops, I had to fucking, you're here forever as well. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I'd love to know how you guys both found me, and you can also check me out, find all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you need cards, we got Discord as well. But I have a RoboVac that cleans my room every day at 5 p.m., which is right now. This is an hour before my normal streams. Well, my stream rest a week. So like this one day, it goes to my bedroom, so it usually doesn't get picked up anyways. But I can hear it. It only takes like 10 or 20 minutes to finish anyways. It cleans like the living room during when I'm sleeping and earlier in the morning, and then I have to wait until I wake up for it to, you know, yeah. I have it set a very specific way. I could adjust the Sunday time on it, but I don't really care. It's fine. I'd rather have it just run every day at the same time. It's fine. I'll let you guys know when it stops running, because I don't think you can hear it. Oh, okay, yeah, John, get some food. Food is good. Forever. Yes, you're here forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. You're here. There's no escape. You signed a contract. Yes, yeah. It's okay. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. It'll be great. Hey, just because you're here forever doesn't mean by here forever doesn't mean you like can't do stuff and go leave. Like you can try to leave if you know you can leave to go to your school stuff, and then you'll just end up back here. Yeah. You'll end up back here. It's kind of how it works. It's like a Hotel California sort of deal, I guess. Yeah. Oh, so the forever bit is mostly because you get the mortality bit. So like, you'll end up back here. Exactly. It's a good place to be stuck, though. We have the good vibes. How you doing, Izami? I hope you're doing well. Googly eyes. It is a good contract, exactly. Like, I don't really require you to say. See, my contract, you know, doesn't require you to, you know. No, I did not, Fluffy. The contract does not like physically keep you at your apartment or anything. You can go and do stuff, but no, you can do stuff. It's just you'll wake up after your work and you'll just be back here before you know it. Yeah. You go to the market and you just be back here. You just get it'll call you back. But yeah, so the contract doesn't. You're not forced to save the world or anything. You just get immortality and some magic powers. You know, it's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. Taxes is your life. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, go and pour some more tea. There we go. There we go. Pour in. Wait, I have to pay. I mean, I'm not the one making you pay taxes, you know. but I guess you would have to pay in forever. I'm I'm not the IRS. That's their deal. Sippy. But yes, I'm doing well, John. I'm doing well. This vibing. We're just talking about all sorts of stuff. And I'll just drink some delicious tea. Starving Corrupt Shark. The bully tax show, maybe that. Yeah, you guys maybe do like yeah. Oh, my stress. Oh, my stress. There we go. Yeah, you paid. I mean, it's just. Excuse me. I guess there's only two like things that are for sure in life, you know, death and taxes. And if I got rid of one of those, taxes is still there. What am I drinking? It's some tea, but let me show you. It's some oolong tea, but specifically, it's this. And if you want to even more specific, it's the second tea on that little command I just used. Yeah, this is a tea we're drinking. It is very good. Sip. Bonk chat, yeah. Fuck yeah. They probably need a good bonking. Look at that. Look at them. Them bonkas. Them sussy bonkas. Oh, what did I fucking do? Well, that's probably fine. Crazy. It's still really crazy to me how well these streams go with. I mean, I had one kind of raid, but like these streams have been going really like I am no longer dependent on raids for my streams to go well. Which is crazy. Is it? Huh? What are you talking about, John? It's this tea. If your urine looks like that, you need to fucking hydrate. Like this would be, you need to see a doctor. Oh, maybe not yet, but like if you'd be so dehydrated. It's tea colored. Yeah, it was darker earlier, but we're on second liter now. Yes. Yeah, you need to hydrate. Hydration is important. Oh no, getting yeeted. Got yeeted. Oh no, here comes explosions. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, I have that closed. Whoops. There you go. Pouring some water for the tea. Oh, and I told you guys I was going to tell you when my RoboVac was finished. It is finished now, so it took 8 minutes. So like, it's like not even a big deal. Sorry. All right. Okay. See you later, Fluffy. Enjoy your game. You're playing Alive by Nighttime, I believe it is. Yes. Alive by Nighttime. Okay. Hey. There we go. Scroll back down. There we go. Excellent. And stretch. I still have to figure out what movie we're gonna be watching, though. I mean, I guess I can look a little bit. I should figure out what movie we're gonna be watching on Tuesday. Let me see. Not any chart, any list. Let's see. Go to anime list. Go to not that. Go to overview. No, where? How do I search? Oh, browse. Right. There's a browse. Browse anime. Go to formats movie. Enable this kind of popularity. Yeah. Every Tuesday, we do at 5 p.m. PDT, so 5 p.m. Pacific time. We do watch together. I might eventually switch it to 6. Nah, I like it the 5 p.m. slot. It's just a tiny bit earlier than my streams normally, which is nice. I don't know. I might eventually have it at 6, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Let me say, boom, boom. Cheerleaders, other stuff. Movie, yeah, we watch on my Discord. We do watch together on Tuesdays. Today's not Tuesday, but you know, I'm gonna get my schedule up in the morning. Yeah, I stream it in my Discord. I'm just looking at we've just been doing anime movies, but I do it on Discord. Thank you so much for the follow, Milo. You're now one of Magical Friends, or Milo, or is it? No, be Milo. My thanks for follow, Milo. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most important, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out all my socials there on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and meet requirements where we also got Discord as well. Also, I'd love to know how you found me. Here we go. I drink some water. Yes, I'm looking. I'm not sure. Stranger by the Store? What's that? Maybe Stranger by the Store. Oh, thank you so much. Let me go show it off a little bit more then. So I think we might watch that. Here, let me grab this. Let me switch my reference so you can see that and pull my model out a little bit. Boop. So I have a wand here. So on the little reference sheet there, you can see what my full model will look like eventually once there's just been delays for it, but yeah. And it's chibi, so based off that design. But yes, we got all sorts of stuff on here. We got, you know, the Angie, we got the crying, and then there's a happy. You got basic stuff. You toggle there's a redeem to toggle my hat on and off, and it's automatic. Is your redeem for the heart hoj, which you can't really see it behind the T, but there is a normal one. There's Neko mode. There's a question mark as well. What are you freaking out about, John? There's surprise face, but I don't really use the surprise one that much. The wand toggle you saw there. There is googly eyes. I'm gonna put this on again. But there's one more toggle. Everyone knows what toggle we're doing. Definitely. You guys all know what I'm gonna do here. It's fine. We just got the egg bald mode. When there's a redeem for the bald as well. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Okay, I can't keep bobbing my head like that. But here. Anyways, go back to the hand cam with the tea. Yes. Stretch out. Excuse me. Shippy ship. A little more tea. Stretch. Yeah. And I can totally feel where I get a little bit less sleep than I would have liked. Some Sundays I'm definitely the worst about. Like, it is because my sleep cycle is like fucked, where I wake up currently shortly before my normal streams. These way earlier Sunday streams, I'm always like, but it's fine. It's only one day. It's one day out of the week, and I really like this time slot. Now, if you're wondering what my other time slot is, it's essentially an hour from now is when I normally start. So if this is a good time, if an hour from now is a good time for you, I also have a Friday stream, but I stream Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then on Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT. So I start 6 hours earlier on Sundays, which crazy. Anyway, see you later, John. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for dropping by. We're gonna keep on vibing here with the tea. Yeah. Yes, the happy one is very cute, though. Yeah, I don't think maybe. There's many movies you can watch. There is. There's all sorts of stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn. All right. Let's go here and drink some more tea. So let me do some math real quick. I wonder how far off. How long is the anime season normally, right? It's like, what, 24 times like 12? Divided by like 60. Oh, like 4. I mean, you could. I could full ass as like a rare thing. Eventually, if my watch-alongs get, you know, eventually someday I could fill in more watch-alongs off. We could like watch a whole ass like single core of an anime. It would take like 5 hours, but that's like my stream length. I don't know if I really want to do that. Like, that's so long. Like, my Tuesdays are kind of my day off, and if I did that, it wouldn't feel like a day off. I don't know. It'd be like, it wouldn't be every week though. And I'm not gonna do that anytime soon, but that's an option. That's something you can do. I mean, I kind of did something similar to that with JoJo, but I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. So let me just get rid of that. Would be vibing, guys. Kind of like try to get this out of here. No, that's good enough. And pour. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and pour again. Or, well, not pour. Drink the tea. You could split the season up. I mean, yeah. That's probably what I would do. I mean, I did watch. We watched JoJo on their watch together. Part 1 and 2. And I watched, realistically, if we watched anime more, we'd probably watch part 3 and just split it up into like 3-hour chunks. But the thing is, until I grow more and get more people doing the watch togethers, honestly, most anime people would not want to drop into like midway through. That's the problem with watch togethers on anime, like a season, is people aren't going to want to just like, if you miss like the very beginning of it, people won't want to like join. So Yeah, which is not a problem if you grow, if your Discord is active enough or otherwise, like, and it grow enough, it's not an issue. It's something like it's more, it's easier for people. It's more, it's easier to get people to come to like normal movies, you know, like because it's even if you're like late to like an anime movie or whatever, like movies, it's not as big of a deal. Thank you so much for the follow, Bussy. You're now one of Magical Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, wait, huh? What are you talking about, John? Anyways, most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, so I'd love to know how you found me, and if you want to check out all of my socials, we got them on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Discord. I think I might have messed up that introduction, greeting, but whatever. We're doing well, though. We're currently doing a Gongfu Tea. It's very good. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. There we go. Let me check something. Oh, ha ha ha! That was a spammer. They just wanted me to say that. They wanted me to say their whole name out. I didn't say their whole name out because it was sus. Yeah. 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 Whatever. I mean, what the way part I said, I know it's this means butthole. Sure, if you're gonna whatever. I don't really care. I'm not giving that person more attention. Moving on. To be fair, it's a funny word. It's a funny word. It's a really funny word. But anyways, go charge your phone, John, if you have to charge your phone. I like how I fucked up someone's name that was just a troll. Or not fucked up their intro for the troll. Go charge your phone if you need to charge it. Sippy sippy. Anyways. Go here and make some more tea, guys. Have I made it if the trolls are trying to bait me to say their names? That means I've made it, right? I'm a big streamer now. I've done it. I'd like to thank the Academy. I don't know. I'd like to thank Ronald McDonald for not existing anymore because they phased him out. Oh, jeez. Anyways, sippy sippy all the tea. We go. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Tea just makes me really burpy sometimes. But hey, it's how it is. Well, I think it's a combination of like what I eat before and then like the tea. But it's definitely I burp a lot more when on my tea days. It might just be the amount of liquid, honestly. I have no idea. People, we just be vibing. Don't people understand? We just want to vibe. Just want to vibe. Boom. Sippy, sippy, all the stuff. Oh, they don't make the fucking events then. Okay, we'll see if he does it. It's always funny when someone misreads Mary Jane's cup size. that's it's a size 23 cup size would be that would be a big donger. I got bullied by meta slaves. Well, have you considered bullying them with your superior skills? Or I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. Do 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 do. There we go. That's not how it works. What do you mean? What do you mean? You see, all you have to do is just get good. You know, I don't know. I don't. That's why I don't play games. I don't like competitive games. They're too stress. I'm not part of that. I'm good, fam. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to partake in that toxicity. Too damn toxic. It's not. Wait, what do you mean it's not competitive? It might not be the competitive mode, but by nature of being you're playing against other people, it's going to be people are going to play competitively. Even better if they're able to play like people that want to win against scrubs. It's fun because you could stomp them. So yeah, I don't like competitive games. I like cooperative games. Sippy sip. Sippy sippy. But you know, you're free to like it. If you I mean, those are very, very popular game types, so like I'm not even gonna question, you know. Sippy. Oh no, the bomb is going off. As you know what, camp size. I got you, fam. Wrong button. You think you got explosives? You think you got explosives? Here. You know what? And here. Come on. Hey, how you doing, Prime? Good luck touching that grass. I will get you with my slingshot. Here, hold on. You know. Wait, why did Pikachu get the balloons? Wait, is Pikachu special? Does Pikachu just get balloons? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Fluffy, honestly, it sounds like they should do things to make the free play, more fun for casuals. The casual mode to be more fun for casuals. Anyways, how are you doing, B-Barts? Hello, it is tea time. Yes. I'm glad that Prime enjoyed lurking. Do. Make some breakfast. Very nice. Do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do 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 boo doo. Excuse me. Oh, damn. All the burps, damn. But what did you have for breakfast, Bebarts? Did you have a full English breakfast with sausage, eggs, and what have you? Oh, so... Oh, so I just saw it because you have your... Let me check something. Bebarts, you can also put your commission tweets out in over. There is a dedicated one. You can put in self promo, but there's an open commissions channel. You can also put yours in. I'd have no problems with people doubling up like that, but I definitely would suggest putting it in the open commission channel. People are probably more likely to check that for art. Those are some very cute cheebs. Stretch. No, you don't have to delete it. You don't have to delete it in the self promo one. It's fine. It's just the either way. Either way is fine. Either way is fine. But the self promo channel has more traffic. I mean, so it's, I guess either way, I don't know. You could do both. I just also suggest putting yours in the open commissions, because the open commissions is specifically just for open commissions. You can also put your, if you have any art you want to put in, post your art or whatever. But yeah. But anyways, yeah, you can put them. Self promo is literally any sort of self promotion. I'm on your TV, Kazuha. Well, hello. Hold on, I can get an even bigger. Hello, mortals who are watching me through a TV. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, jeez. Are you feeling it? It's beautiful. All right, we're gonna go ahead. I'm back, guys. Welcome back. Hopefully you're not on the baka now. But the googly eyes do be great. They're like my favorite, honestly. They're the good shit. And I think eventually, because I've honestly, for the majority of purposes, I've for a while have been done-ish on commissioning art for myself. I mean, if I have a spare change or whatever. But once I get my companion character designed eventually, thanks for jumping on your alt there, Poison Zhao. I like how your names match up. Here, I'll give you another. I won't do the whole introduction, but I'll give you a googly shake for joining me on the other account. There you go. There you go. I was just saying. There we go. But I like how the names match up, though. All right, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, so that was really fucking delayed. But, right. My bring okay, right. So I'm basically done commissioning art for my current, like the die stuff for the most part. I don't really need too much, but I will be some eventually when my companion character is done. I want to commission art of her. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah. We have the comfy vibes here. Gotta love the Nemo's boys, exactly. Quick question: what tea am I making? Here, there's exclamation point tea, and then I'll show you. It's an oolong tea, but the second link in there specifically will take you to the tea I'm having right now. Just here. It's pretty good. I am terrible at describing, but that UB one is. So what's it suggesting for the temperature? I'm curious. Let me check something. I'm curious or something. There's like a suggest temperature thing that's like covered by a sticker. I'm really curious what they suggest. I just keep doing it at my same temperature. It's not that big a deal, but let me see if I can get this sticker up. There's a sticker here I want to get. Let me get my. Come on, sticker. Yeah, I'm on sticker. Okay, see you later, Zhao. Yeah, it's good. It was good to see you. Good to see you, but get some rest or whatever. Gotta do. No problem. No problem. Trying to get the sticker off, or label rather. You know what? I'll just take my gloves off for a second. You're night owl. Nice. I did a lot of night owls here. We are the gremlins. There, I took my glove off, and I can easily get off now. I want to see what this. Suggest temperature brewing is, because there's brewing temperature like the instructions on here, but which doesn't really matter that much. It's suggesting 100 C, 3 to 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm probably fine. They're suggesting 100. I'm doing it at 96 and doing slightly longer. It ends up working. So essentially, how tea brewing works is you can brew tea. So if we make the temperature higher, you need to brew faster, and then if you brew do it lower temperature, you do it a little longer. So because I'm doing it like 96 and slightly below, I just brew it longer, and ends up being about the same. Not exactly the same, but you know. Yes, we are much night owls and gremlins. Now I was just peeling this little label up. There's instructions. Instructions don't really matter. It's fine. I was just curious to what the packaging suggested. Sippy. Okay, let's make some more. Okay, there's some more tea. I completely. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I still need to clean up my Discord a tiny bit. It's fine for the most part. It's fine. You don't have to force yourself to talk. I mean, I know that's a thing that people your age tend to do, which makes it very obvious. But you can just vibe, or I don't know, But yes. But anyways, we're gonna just keep on vibing. We don't have any particular goal in mind. We're just vibes. And thank you so much for the follow. Following attracted people. Ayo. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out my Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Media Card. We got a Discord as well. On my card. Also, I'd love to know how you found me. I'm assuming you're one of those novelty account people who just likes finding all sorts of YouTubers. Perhaps you'll stick around a little bit. Mm. You're currently doing a Gongfu Tea stream, if you're wondering what we're doing. Which all is a Chinese tea ceremony, and it's very nice. But hello. Yeah, so we have this little hand cam. And we got my tea here, and this is the tea we're currently drinking. And but yes. So I do these tea streams every Friday and Sunday. And I also I do it on Friday, Sundays. I just do lots of Genshin Impact streams. At least that's currently what I do. But yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, these are chill. We have the good vibes. Oh, so I just pull my googlies off. Let me get some. And stretch. Ah, there we go. Yes. So during these streams, I usually drink 4 liters of tea we swap out with 2 different teas. So we've had 2 different teas here. So let me go, if you want to see the exact links to our teas, they're there. The second one is the one I'm drinking right now. So we're currently on the 4th and final liter of tea. We're just vibing. These are always fun. Yeah, it's always good to see people's. There's a I don't know, whatever. Trying to think though, but I'm still not sure what we're gonna do for Tuesday's watch together movie, but I'll figure it out. Bonk chat. Hello, banana bread. Oh man, I want some banana bread. It's been way too long since I've had some, but here's some bonking. Oh, an extra bonking chat. Sure, we will super bonk chat because we got 2 bonks. We will super duper bonk chat. There we go. Hydrate? Yeah, we hydrate. Me finish the bonking the channel a little bit. And a stretch, sure. There we go. That's enough bonking. Just go ahead and stretch. Stretch. And hydrate. Posture check. Oh, thanks so much. Posture check as well. We got the trifecta there. I'm sitting up a little better. And my hand. My hand. Yeah. These tea streams usually go for at least 6 hours. We go for 4 liters of tea. We're currently on the 4th and final liter of tea. We're vibing. Me guys, Fenty. We are still going. So feel free to, the vibe. I do these tea streams again every Friday and Sunday. Now my Friday or Wednesday for Saturday, this is almost what time those streams will start. Welcome back stream. We're still making tea, we're still vibing. Actually, you know what? I don't want to rush. I do not want to rush for the last bit of my tea. So I always say this on these towards the end stream because towards the end of my tea streams, I have a couple options. I could chug a half liter of tea so I can go to the bathroom after I end stream, or I could go to the bathroom and we can vibe. I don't need to rush because we have at least half a liter of liquid or tea left. Anyway, so we're gonna go BRB 90 seconds, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And this ends up working. I end up needing to go bathroom around now, and I don't want to rush. So, give me 9 seconds. Bathroom and refilling water glass. Go grab some snacks or whatever, and I'll be back shortly. And guys, as always, there is going to be a 9-second ad during it, but that's just it. It gets rid of pre-rolls for people, all that sort of stuff. I'll be back in 90 seconds. And you'll miss nothing. You'll miss nothing because I'll be on BRB screen. ish. We will wait until the timer's up. I need to untake all the headphones. There, untake all the headphones, and we'll be returning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. How you doing, Claudia? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're doing some tea time. I was just doing a quick bathroom break. Because, you know, I am consuming a ton of liquid, as you know. How you doing? There we go. Gonna get my gloves back on. It's really weird how consistent these tea streams are. Yeah, the tea we're drinking right now is the second one there. Or here it is. Like it's kind of like the time on how long these tea streams takes is way consistent. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I just been doing this so long to like I've gotten the rhythm. It doesn't tell after the second picture. Oh, the needing to go pee. Yeah, it kind of yeah. That sounds about right, Fluffy. It's not like this was the only time I've gone to the bathroom, but during the stream. But specifically, I didn't have anything else to do during that bathroom break, so I was like, oh, I guess I got water, but you know. So other times I generally just, whenever I'm, you know, doing other stuff, I'm gonna go to our 9-second breaks. Anyways. Go here and pour. Yes. I'm constantly dehydrated. Oh no. Oh no. Have you considered drinking water? Because tea's actually going to make, because the caffeine tea just makes you know, it's a little bit of a diuretic. You should also drink water with tea, because you don't want to kidney stones. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Yeah. No. Tasty water. Let's go here and sip some more tea. Stretch. Yeah, like I always like, oh, I'm towards, when I get towards the end, it's like, oh, either I could rush through the end, which we have like half a liter left. I could chug half liter because I finished my 4 liters before we end. But it's like, no, instead of rushing, I can just vibe, and you know, because if I go to the bathroom, I just vibe. I don't have to rush to end anymore. Why would I do that? There's many vibes here. Not actually. Generally, I don't, just because I mean I would, but I don't. You don't add anything to Gongfu Tea, but I do tea blends as well. I usually I just add milk. Now I'm not against adding sugar. I just don't have my sugar set up in a way to easily add it to my tea. Honestly, some of my tea blends probably would do with a little bit of sugar added with the milk, but no. I generally just, you know, use milk, a little bit of milk. That's all I do for the tea blends. And then for this, it's just plain. Because you don't add anything to Gongfu Tea. You add stuff to, you know, your tea blends and stuff. But for this stuff, nah, you don't add shit. This is how it'll be. Yeah. There's all sorts of different ways to brew tea, though. Some... Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Claudia, and I'm sure you notice, if it's going to be plain, it has to be made correctly and has to be fairly decent quality. Because if it's low quality tea or if it's over brewed, it's going to be bitter as all hell. And you kind of need Okay, have a good look. Have a good look. You need milk or otherwise. So like my tea blends I have, they're made of cheap tea. You'd need milk for those or sugar or something. But this tea, also Gongfu brewed, you don't need anything added to it. It really doesn't. It's yeah. I guess you could say as in it depends on the grade of the tea. Even though it's not really tea grades, but like the quality of tea and the brewing method makes sides what works for what. But if you have, again, this teas I'm having pretty expensive. Actually, no, this one's affordable. This one's like $2 for this 8-gram pouch. That's not too bad. It's not too bad, honestly. It's on the expensive side. If I have tea bags, I'll boil the kettle and suspend them in the kettle for the proper time. Sadly, might for the string. I mean, you could just put them in. You can fish them out with a spoon. But also, the chamomile. I even fucking saying that correctly. That's an herbal, and those I don't know how long you brew those for. I think it's like There's difference. I wouldn't worry about those as much. There might be also one they're a little more YOLO. But you probably brew those for like 6 minutes. Like 6 to 12 is usually what herbals take. There's probably instructions on the box, but like a lot of herbals is boiling water at 6 to 12 minutes, which is crazy, right? But yeah. How are you doing? It's Nibe. How are you doing, Nibe? Hello. Hopefully I say that correctly. Yeah. A tea Sundays, yes it is. We're on the tail end. We're currently on the 4th liter of tea. Because my Sunday tea time starts much earlier. But that's how it'll be. But yes, we do have some lurking vibing left. I hope you're doing well. Niambai. Let me give you a nickname. Because I think I said that last time. I just didn't fucking do it because my brain isn't processing it properly because it's smashed together and I'm a baka. Let me give you a little nickname next to your name and I'll be good. But first, let me put this here. Always pour in a huge. Is that what the instructions say? Yeah. If it's saying to do for this, what I'm drinking right now, or what Fluffy's talking about some herbals, chamomile specifically, but I'm drinking some oolong. Niabe. Yabai or no yabi? No, not fucking no. You're confusing me more. You're fucking confusing me more. Anyways, this is a tea we're drinking right now. It's an oolong. You can also get it on tea. There we go. What's up? I want to put boiling tea into a mason jar in it. Well, okay, mason jars, a lot of them would support that temperature. It's probably, the problem is you probably went from a cold mason jar. I still wouldn't suggest it, but the issue probably was the heat, the shock. Are you being sus? But yeah, I'm not gonna suggest it, but there's probably a way to do that technically safely, or just use this heat resist. Use something that's made for temperature shifts. If like Brasiliate glass would work great, but you probably have some ceramic stuff that's even better. There we go. Let me give you that. Go here. Give you a nickname. Okie dokie. Okay, awesome. Got that. Sippy sip. Yeah, this is really important to remember that, again, herbals are their whole own beast, which I don't have much experience in them, so I can't really give good suggestions for them at all, other than like read instructions and they're, yeah. It's like, although I would say I wouldn't necessarily get bagged, like tea, herbals are not tea, and herbals are fine bagged for the most part, I think. Somebody wish I could put dumb sticky knot from on my, oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know which thing you're talking about. Yo, it's me vibing though. Yes, get that sticky note. We'll put it right on your head. Slap it right on there. It'll be perfect. Perfect. Actually, does VTube Studio have that? I wonder if it has it built in. Like, I know you could just add it, but like, no, it is not. We have like Christmas lights and beds and soda and some other stuff. There are some good built-in stuff. I mean, it's easy to add stuff. Like I recently added something. But like I recently added this thing, although I couldn't really get it to. Oh, my hat's back. Maybe if I can get this to properly work. Let me see if I can adjust x-axis. No? Is this the axis I need to adjust? I don't know. I don't know how to fucking do this properly, but there's this. I couldn't get this working properly enough to like, because it just doesn't look right when it's attached to me. See, it doesn't like attach. The movement speed's different, so it kind of gets fucked up. I'd have to adjust it, I think. But like, it very much just isn't like, That's one. This is the asset I just added, but it needs to be adjusted. Boom, boom, boom. Anyways, go back down here. And yeeted. It has been yeeted away. Also, fun fact: there's been 119 drop frames, and it's such a low number. And I don't know when those fucking happened, but it's such a low number. It just says 0 for percent. There's 119 frames out of. Oh, this program's cute. It just doesn't function properly. I need to adjust the parameters on it. Because it would be really cute if you know, like the cup I have on me, like rotates the same amount as I do. I think it's just not made for the freedom of rotation that my model has. So I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just going to pour another cup. There we go. Might as well start. Oh, yeah, feel free, Fluffy. We are at the tail end of our stream, but you can always have tea. It's not going to hurt you. Because we are on the last liter of tea here. Boop. But yeah. Always be vibing though. Oh, wow, now I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Why you gotta be this way? Huh? Huh? Okay. Oh, whatever. Damn, excuse me. Excuse me. Damn. Mm. Stretch. Stretch. What? What was that? What was that face, huh? Huh? What was that? Hello, how you doing? Let me see. Your name is it'd be Tutsna? Tutsna? I think it's how you say your name. But hello, feel free to help me out say your name. I hope you're doing well. We're doing this I do these Gongfu Tea streams every Sunday and Friday. I just play lots of Genshin Impact. How are we doing on this fine day? I'm terrible at reading names, so yep. Oh no, you've been here before. You've been here before. Is it your first time chatting though? So hello. Which is vibing as per usual. As per usual. Sippy sip. Burp gets blown away. Oh no! do. Or no. Got the sippies. Or that. Excellent. Okay. I hit the phone. Whoops. It's very bouncy, my phone, my camera mount. So I grabbed it to stop it bouncing. Like I whacked it because I do. It's like I can literally hit it when like. So this is almost touching my. Can I almost touch? If my hand was a little bigger, I'd almost be able to touch the bottom of this with my and then the top of my pinky. So it's a little bit longer than my wingspan of my whatever it is. A little bit longer than that. It's like maybe another inch from that. That's how far away my phone is from the shit down here. Sippy sip. Yeah, cool. Well then. Sippy dish. Okay. Okay, guys. Hey. There we go. Let's consume. Grab this. Do. That. It's interesting how the end flavors still have a decent amount of flavor. I think that this tea, I don't think I'm able to get 3 liters of it. I never will. I always will stop at 2 liters for the tea, but I feel like I'd be able to get like half a liter more if I was really cheap. I'm not going to, but I feel like I could. I feel like I could. I feel like I totally could. I'll call you Suna? Sure, I'll call you. Yeah, I'll do that. Probably would be. You know, I am with names. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, I did mention this earlier. We're gonna raid over to my friend Kojiro, who is working on a BGM for my he's working on my BGM. So if you guys would like to do that, the raid message is going to be thank you so much for the follow. Cell shaded. You're not one of Magic Friends. Got some magic powers. Got a little bit more talent. More sport. You're here forever. So it was where to get out of here. The raid match is going to be Magical Tea Boy raid. If you're not subbed, here it is. And if you are subbed, it's going to be Magical Tea Boy raid. Here, I got it. I need to make a command for this. Get rid of that space. Here's the stat. There we go. There it is. And go exclamation mark socials, Discord. Go follow me on my socials. Join the Discord if you're able to. I will see you guys next time. Oh, this wouldn't be Jackbox. This would be another this is gonna be another Genshin day. Whatever. So it's gonna be Genshin Impact on Saturday again. Hooray! Anyways, I'll see you guys later.